It should be live now. There we go. And I'm here. I'm gonna close that thing. That one was my other my other thingy because I was on my other machine. But here I am. Right, let me get the music started up. Where's Plex? Oh, it's over here. Let's get the music playing from over here. But yeah, I was a bit busy earlier again. But I'm back. I had my thing actually AFKing for the rewards earlier as well off stream. Of course, you guys didn't see that, but I made sure to plan ahead for that. Okay, cool. I gotta do my dailies. I also have like another thing I have to do where, oh shit, it's that day, it's that time of the month again. I have to like submit like everything. Right, hi Simon, hi Unibear. Happy New Year to you guys. It's not the New Year yet, it's still the 30th. In 10 minutes it's going to be the 31st, right? But yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I gotta actually go through all my stuff as well and like submit a link to like literally every single thing I did this month. Right. Okay. Let me just go to the... Wait, which one's which again? Okay, I have to do YouTube and then I have to do Twitch separately. Okay. I'm going to do... Wait. Yeah, let me just do the Twitch submission first. Or... Okay, I'm gonna go on my Twitch channel. I'm gonna quickly submit, like, literally every single VOD. Right, I'm going to do that right now. So give me a moment. Because it's like, I have to. Okay. Right, I have to do the... So your 10 minutes gets you 10 o'clock. Ah, I see. Yeah, we all live in different places, and I have to submit like a million things because I realized, oh shit, I forgot I have to submit this stuff. So I'm gonna be doing that at the same time. I mean, I can't show it to you at the same time while I do it. I forgot to do it earlier as well. Copy link address. Oh shit, is it? Is that gonna be fine? Oh yeah, it is. Good thing I can just copy, copy link address and submit. I'm like submitting like every single VOD I have. Copy link address, where is it? I mean, I wish there was an easier way than just manually setting everything. Copy link address, because it's like I'm sending them even the AFK stuff. Because what else am I gonna do? Copy link address. I have like so much shit to submit. Copy link. It's gonna be a nightmare as well when I have to do snowbreak submissions. Because they changed how it's like done to like thing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is... Wait. Did I submit that one? I don't think so. Oh shit, I'm like just going through stuff and I'm like trying to see which one I have and have not. A multitasker would be a very lucky person. Glad you like it. I'm actually like literally just right now submitting all my stuff to Tencent. Because I have to. If I want to get my stuff in there. So I'm just doing that right now. I'm hoping I submitted that one correctly. Submit more. Honestly, I should have like kept paying, like keeping up with this a bit better, and just done this literally every day, like after every stream segment instead. But nope, I've been paying it like that. So now I'm suffering doing every single segment one by one. For better or for worse. Copy link address. And then this one, which has snowbreak in it as well. I've literally only gone back 12 days right now. And then I have to do all the for YouTube. Which is its own other mess. I have so many. Alright. I have so many. And I should have done this earlier, because like it is like the deadline is in a couple hours. As well, like the deadline is literally in a few hours to submit all this. And I'm gonna feel bad for the poor guy who has to like look through everything and verify all my shit. Okay, I'm back 17 days now. Copy, and that's copy link address. It's like, yeah, I'm just like going through submitting literally every single piece of content. But it is what it is. It's just the monthly submission stuff that I have to send for the Pioneer program. I'm just like submitting like literally every single thing. I'm submitting literally every single VOD from the past month. Alright. The link address. That part was when it cut out. I've just been submitting so much. And obviously it didn't help that like I've had my computer basically constantly on this entire time. Well, one of them. Or the other that I'm just switching between. Okay, that one I don't need to submit. Okay. This one I do need to submit. This one I have to submit. I'm only back, copy link address. Wait, that's image address. Copy link address. Okay. I submitted all my Twitch stuff. Now I have to submit YouTube. Which is its own other mess. Let me go do that. Oh, here we go. Pioneer, Ida growth. This one is for December. Alright. Hi, Crimson Dragon. Oh, it's just the content creator stuff for Tower Fantasy. I have to submit everything. I have to do that for Snowbreak as well soon. I have to like make sure I find every single thing. Which I'm probably gonna end up spending a decent amount of New Year's doing. Just sorting through the Snowbreak shit. It's annoying because they want you to submit everything in batches, like once per thing, per cycle, instead of like as you go. And because of that, it's like I keep forgetting and stuff. It is what it is. I have to like really go through everything. Last minute daily gotchas. Oh, here we go. I can start from here. Copy link address. Okay. Copy link address. So much to submit. No, copy link address. I hate it when like it defaults to like when like the context menu ends up showing more than other times. Alright, submit. I'm at the first 5. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Copy link address. Yeah, I'm just like slowly going through. It's kind of scuffed when I have to like manage everything on my own. But that's what happens, and like I stream basically daily. Alright. Which one's this one? That one's G0. Okay, I already submitted that one. Copy link address. Okay. I'm at the first 9 submissions. Copying link. Okay, that's the first 10. And then the next set. Submit more. Because I have to like submit them in batches as well. Alright. Wait, is it really missing that? Oh shit, I have to like edit something because... Let me just double check. Oh wow, I was missing something in the Yamia's test thing. Hey Kusanagi. Hi Sky Angel. I'm actually working on trying to submit all the stuff for the month. And like, I'm just slowly going through all the content. I'm like, wait, did I miss something? And I think, oh, I missed something. So like, give me like 2 more minutes to just go through everything. Because it literally is the super last minute of me just going through everything so I can submit my content. Because they give me free stuff if I submit it. And that's how I'm able to do some of my things. Okay. Copy link address. Well, I probably don't have to submit every single thing, but... hey. They get to have everything. That poor sap who has to, like, look through all the shit I send them. It's gonna be funny for him. Right, can you just imagine? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna just submit, like, all the content. And they're gonna get, like, a link dump of, like, 30 URLs. Why the fuck is AMD's auto-updater going on? I don't even know what the hell it wants to update. Yeah, I'm gonna change it right after. Don't worry. Just a couple more links I have to submit to them. At least it's not as bad as the Snowbreak one. The shit I have to like the shit I have to do to like to submit Snowbreak content is a lot worse. It's a lot worse. Alright, submit more. Copy link address. Alright, oh yeah, that's right. We could probably do something really cool later. I think, remember the other day, I said I found this game, right? There's like this Mario Versus thing. I think it'd be fun if we play more of it later. We could probably play more of it later, the Mario Versus. If we can get a bunch of people. Right, the Mario PvP one? If you remember that one from the other day? Okay, cool, it's all submitted. Alright. Did the rain thing happen? I didn't even notice. But if it didn't, I'll just trigger it again. Let me invert my color palette and trigger it again then. Just in case. I don't know, I didn't even see. There we go, okay, it probably did trigger. And then now we double triggered it. There we go. Okay. Inverted color. There we go. Yep, it did. And now it really did as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, let's go get my dailies and stuff done first. But yeah, it was a bit of a mess just going through literally every single last thing and submitting literally every single last thing. But I got it done. And I have to do that like literally every month. Alright, where is the thingy for the event? Was it this button? Okay. Oh, the cap isn't that high. Interesting. They barely raised the cap. Okay. And then the only thing left to get is the microreactor. Cool. I'm gonna have to like freaking parsec into my machine or something tomorrow. Just so I can AFK in the dance club when I'm not home. That'll be funny. Just parsecing in. Just so I can AFK in the dance club. Because, yeah. What else? How else am I gonna get this stuff in there? Mm-hmm. Oh, my alt's inventory is full as well. It's full of all this crap. Let me go sift through things. I wonder though how I'm gonna end up like cooking the test server stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be at my relative's place. I won't be home for like half of tomorrow. Right? I won't be home for a decent amount of tomorrow, and I'm just gonna be celebrating New Year's at a relative's place. So there's that. Right? That's basically what's happening. Alright. So obviously, I can't stream over the New Year. And I'll probably end up seeing you guys on like after that. The night after. Alright. I mean, it's been a long time since that I've done that as well. Because what, COVID happened, and then last year we just got really, really sick. So we were just like stuck at home. Right. Man, last year was something, man. Okay. Oh, the daily thingy here. Let me grab that. Anything in here to grab? Nothing. Okay. Did he cause you say anything about my beautiful arguments last night? I mean, of course. Right, with the strong opinions too. With the strong opinions too, right? The beautiful arguments with the very strong opinions. Right, they were definitely some strong opinions that had to be brought across. Thanks for just using these euphemisms like that. Okay, let's go feed the animals. Wrong one. Let's go feed them. After you countered him. I have to like also go through some of the stuff that like to re-upload what got cut off from YouTube. From the few times we've had issues pop up. But things are what they are. It is what it is. Right? Okay. Alright then. So it does look funny though when my AFK screen is just like that AFK screen is just the sleeping thing. Even though like for a lot of it I'm not actually asleep. I'm just physically busy doing other stuff. I can't do on stream and whatnot. But that's just how things are. Okay, we're gonna go feed you some food. Here, have some medium feed. You gotta work on your counters. Oh, this one didn't mutate. That's unfortunate. You've been fed and his skills are crap. You need to get fed. Okay, you've been fed. How about you? And now you've been fed. Everyone's in there. And they're all happy in here. And cool. Right, we just gotta wait for them to get ready to get booted out, and then I have to go catch more again. The usual shit. Right, the usual. Wonder if there's other stuff I should add to the playlist at one point. Oh well. I mean, I think I saw the name somewhere, but I haven't looked at it. I mean, we can try to look at it in a little bit. Alright, let me get my browser. So I can look it up. What the hell was I looking at in that one? I need to clean up my browsers as well. I really need to clean them up. Because, like, I open, like, a million tabs on things constantly, and, like, I don't check all of them sometimes. And then it's like, I forget, and then I have to, like, close stuff again. And then look all over. Such is life. Am I the only one like that? You're about to waste all your coin? Oh. Okay. I like looking at the freaking crappy off-brand shit, though. Those are fun to react to. Okay, here, wait. Let me look it up. Grand Blue... Reinx, you said? Been a fun day, no pain meds. Oh, that's good. Hopefully your recovery will go smoothly. Grand Blue... Fantasy Reinx. Okay. Oh, there's like a boss battle trailer and stuff? Alright, here it is. What's going on with this one? Alright, we have this one. I know nothing about the IP of Grand Blue. Okay. So it is some sort of action game, I see. Why is the thing stuttering? There, I'll put it just 1080p. It's not like you can see the 4K anyways. I mean, it's probably because I have all the other shit running. The, like, encoder's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, you got some cool looking environments here and there. Okay. Alright. That's our bosses there. Right, I don't know anything about Grand Blue Fantasy or whatever. So, like, I won't recognize these characters. But that's cool. That's like the, oh, there's a Steam one? Okay. Is it just like a single, like, one and done type game? Let me look it up on Steam. Right, because, like, obviously that's where I would end up playing it. End of January 2024, online co-op, okay. And that's it. Yeah, that's what it says here, online co-op. Okay, maybe we'll look at it, right? Yeah, my PC can run it, no problem. It's a must for you to invert my colors. Okay. So that's what we have going on here. That's cool. 90 gigabytes of space. Wait, is still DirectX 11? Okay. SSD recommended, capable of 1080p 60 when are set to ultra. Of course, all these games these days need an SSD, but like, goddamn. I don't know. I don't think it's a turn-based game. At least that was not the impression that I got from that trailer. I don't think it is. I think it's just gonna be some standard action game. Right? A 4-player co-op, it looks like just a one and done type game, which is nice. Okay. I still have to get caught up with the Trails series again, not turn-based. Honestly, turn-based games can be fine, but some of them do get really boring if they don't really do much with it, right? Eisenmeister. Right, like, the Trails games, I've played a couple on stream, those are fine. Right, like, for the turn-based to just play on there, there's stuff to do there. And there was also, like, that one time I did Caligula Effect too. Right. Because, like, that one was pretty unique with it. Okay, oh yeah, we had that from before. I didn't even finish watching it, we'll do that later. But yeah. Right. Okay, let's get the music that was playing earlier back in. Yeah, action RPG, that's what it looked like to me. Alright, that's what it looked like. Alright, here we go. What are we gonna do from here? Write my dailies. How could I forget? And then there's also the pet stuff. Casual. Oh wait, wrong one. Crap. I didn't do any matches yet. I have 20 attempts. I'm in rank 91 now. Oh, what was I sent? I got sent something else again? Ooh. Oh, a 30-minute playthrough. Okay. And then Terra. I bet I could be streaming for that long, though. Oh, the Times Square time. But cool, I got sent the freaking timer countdown for New Year. I'm like, I'm not even gonna be home for that to stream it. Okay, wait. You know what would be cool though? You know what? Actually, I kind of want to do it again. But yeah, it shows how the game will play. Yeah. But you know what? You guys want to do this now? We could do a couple rounds in between. Let me go challenge some of these guys first. Let's see. Let me find a good victim that I want to, like, fight. I don't think that one's a good victim. Man, trying to find a good victim that's, like, good for me to go up against is rough. Oh, here. I'll put the coyote over here. Split recklessness, calmness, advanced attack. Wait. And self-healing, advanced vigor. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna put another fire. Yeah, let's try putting that in here. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Oh, okay. So that was a mistake. That guy's lower ranked than me. You know what? Let's just try, like, triple flame units in here. Can I beat this guy? You gotta work in your Korean Archland, and you gotta set up PvP. Okay. But yeah, like, we did this the other day. I kinda wanna do it again. Right? But this guy made this fan-made game. Let me pull it up. Again. Because it was just fun to mess around with. What the fuck? Their shit hit so hard. The freaking spiders, man. I need these freaking spiders. Let me grab it. Let me get it. Wait, why the fuck isn't it running? Oh, there. It's opening. Oh, they have a newer version of it? Because, like, this is, like, really cool. Alright, some guy made this. Alright, you know what? Let me open the Steam Link app. Because I want to do it. I want to do more of it. It was fun. When we did it, like, I tried it a bit the other day. It was chaotic, but it was fun. Let me get the thing loaded. I mean, you can hear it already. Alright, you guys recognize this sound, right? How many of you guys recognize this? Alright, how many of you guys recognize it? Right, this thing. Like, someone made a fan game. A fan recreation? Let me get the music out. You guys can play it here. You can play it from your browser or download it. Alright, like, I'm gonna make another lobby. I want to do more of this. Because it was a thing, right? This is on the website. I have it running on my Steam Deck. Because they have a Linux build. Alright, so I have the Linux build on my Steam Deck. This thing has been a thing for a while, actually, for some reason. And, like, I only found out about it the other day when I was doing laundry. Because I saw my brother playing it. Right. But, like, yeah. So, like, I can make a lobby, right? Look at how many lobbies we have over here. We can just find people. Let me just create one. Confirm. And then, like, you can just look up my thing on there. And you guys can just join. Right? I don't even know what the lobby ID is. Oh, it's over here. Paste it. Okay, that's the code as well. RPG SVKQ. I'm gonna go send this to Tara to see if she's around. Because I want to do more. I want to do more of it again. It was fun last time. You guys can join the lobby though. I'm just gonna leave it in the background. But yeah, we can do a match after. Let me do my dailies at the same time though. Where's Toph? Because I want to do more of it. It was fun. Right? Because, like, that's, like, actually something we could just do. Right? As long as you have, like, something that can open the web Unity player, you'd be able to play it. Let me get the audio out, though. Open volume mixer. And just mute it for now. Right? Because it's just on my Steam Deck running. I just have it running off of my Steam Deck. Okay. Yeah, you're not home. That's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just see if the lobby will fill up later. Because, like, if people can fill up the lobby, we can, like, have matches. But yeah, it's like a fun thing some random guy made. It is what it is. Okay, who am I gonna go fight then? And these guys are like, they all have better shit than me. I just... Yeah, I got like no shot at beating these guys. Maybe this guy, man. No, I don't. This guy has like... His shit stacked as hell. Yeah, I'll try this guy. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll give it a try. I put all my volt against these things. Alright, we'll just wait. God damn it. What the fuck? Why did Bide lose aggro? And then this guy got aggro immediately. Why the fuck are my pets like constantly just super stupid? Like you just see it freaking loses aggro and like it didn't aggro the thing, but that one aggroed it instantly. Like what the fuck is up with these things? Alright, it's like what the fuck? It's like it's always like losing aggro. Like the other ones die, but then the other one is just what? What the fuck are you doing? Is all I can say. Alright, let's get this guy in there. I don't know how this will go. Come on. Alright, let's have this go and do its thing. Alright, come on. AI in games always is bad. I know. Like, what the fuck? Why is it taking so long to, like, aggro the other one? But it's only when mine is, like, trying to aggro it, man. It's always bad when mine is trying to, like, do shit. But the other side is always, like, it's fine. I mean, like, you just see it's just waiting. I'm just, like, there, like, waiting. Oh, well. Because I'm trying to get better opponents. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna beat that guy. You have to just keep upgrading them. If you have to feed them, when they get to level 2 from level 1, it's RNG if you can start feeding them combat food. And then they can go all the way to level 10. Alright, so you have to like capture like a fuck ton of pets, and then release a fuck ton of pets. You have to capture and release a lot of them. It's really annoying. This one has altered. Okay, I'm gonna use a physical on this. You have physical resist? Okay, I think I beat this guy. Right, hi young water. You decided you'll start from the trails when you get more money on your birthday? Because your dad has to look at for now. I see. You only have 30, I see. Fair enough. He has to look at it? Oh boy. That's something, man. Wait, what the fuck did they feed this guy? Did this guy feed his thing? What the hell happened? Oh wait, I still won that? I don't know how I won that, but okay. It's $30, so you have enough. Fair enough. That's just funny though. He's like, he has to look it up. Okay, that'll be funny when he looks it up. Pet orange, pet skill orange. It's ridiculous, man. This shit's ridiculous. Let me swap the other one back in. It makes no sense. I swear, it makes no sense. Half the time, this shit makes absolutely no sense at all. Wait, now let's go challenge the other guy. Let's put this here. And then we'll put that there in the middle, the coyote. There's no demons or magic. Yes, there's not. There isn't any demons or magic. Everything is all done through their really weird science stuff. Their orbital technology. There isn't any demon or magic in there. Right, they use their arts and crafts, but like, yeah. But for now, Uncharted is a lot of fun. Yep, fair enough. That's just a weird thing he's like paranoid over. Yeah, what the fuck is up with this skill RNG, man? This is ridiculous. The skill RNG is ridiculous. Uh-huh. Finally broke it on your altered vol comp. Nice. Yeah, now you can use that one. Nice. Congrats though on getting that far. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. Let's get to the next one. Oh boy. Oh, let's try this one. I don't like this one. This guy is... Look at this guy's skills, man. This is ridiculous, the skill RNG. Okay. Okay, that one we want the Herba Tiger. This one we want the one that has flame resist. And then this one... I'm just gonna put the altered guy. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Mm-hmm. Alright then. I have not played Subnautica. You thought level 100 would give you 1.6 mil. Wasn't even close. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the enhancement shot would have given that to you as well. Right. Enhancement shot would have given that to you as well. The fuck is my shit doing? Okay, I barely won that one. 8-piece basic gear, all level 50 took you over the top. And you're all some new gear. Oh, nice. I haven't heard good... I've heard bad things about The Last of Us Part 2, though. The Last of Us Part 2 I've heard bad things about, but I can't really say much about the other stuff. You capture many pets, and you keep them in captivity. Yeah. you just gotta keep capturing them until maybe you get something. Shit's a pain, though, when you're trying to, like, rank them up so you can use them. Great. Alright, let me try this other tiger. I don't know, I don't think this will work. I might have clicked the wrong thing. Oh well. That is what it is if I did. Alright, come on. Yeah. I don't know, it's just really weird what they did with it, man. Come on. Why is what? Okay, I barely won that one. Alright, there we go. Just waiting for it to end then. You're not competing on any leaderboards, you just wanted to get over that 1.6 mil HP point. Fair enough. Fair enough. It took a while to get there, but at least you got over it. You got over that barrier there. Right, it took you a while, but you finally made it over the barrier. Right, at least you made it over. It took a while, but you made it. Well, let's try this one. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to get further than this for ranking, though. But, you know, I might as well try. And, like, you really have to, like, stalk this shit, like, until the last minute to try to snipe that rank 1. And, like, I'm not gonna do that. You meet with your regular matrices if you want a non-Mimi comp? I mean, it is what it is, man. Oh, damn it. This guy's stuff is... This RNG, man. Why do the other side always attack first? It's like, why can't my shit attack first? It's like, I'm always attacking second. It's stupid. Even if I use the same shit, the left side is always slower. For some reason. I don't understand that. I don't understand why. It's just like always slower for some stupid reason. Yeah, they hated the game for finishing its story, yeah. I mean, it was definitely something alright for what they said happened there. So, like, understandable. I mean, there were some back when the thing came out where you had people, like, actually ripping the game and destroying it after the fact. What happened as well when, like, they couldn't sell the game as well. Like, what was funny is I remember when The Last of Us 2 came out, you had stores where they had it on display, right? They had it on display, right? But they didn't even put it behind, like, the glass cabinet thing. They just had it, like, just lying there because nobody wanted to grab it, right? That was, like, the funny part, too, I remember. I remember seeing, like, there were, like, a bunch of stores that would just, like, not even put it inside, like, the cabinet because nobody wanted the game. It was just sitting there. That was funny. That was funny. You gotta admit, when that happened, that was pretty funny. People just did not want the game at all. Alright. It's like they just like have it sitting there because like you have some stores they had so much stock but nobody wanted to get it. Right? Nobody wanted the game. I mean that's what happened, man, after they found out. God damn it, this is literally the same guy. Why this time it like... The RNG, man. the stupid RNG there. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's hydrate. Let's hydrate instinct. Alright. And this guy has this thing flipped around. Yep. I got the water. It's a game and people got so butthurt. I mean, they waited for so long for it and then what they got out of it was literally some weird, like, all they got out of it was some guy's fantasy sex scene on it. Right? And like, apparently the writing and stuff was really bad too. But like, apparently the director of the game, he had a self-insert sex scene for himself only. And it pissed a lot of people off. Especially because we have to consider that during that time, Sony was going around censoring literally everything. And then, like, that thing just comes out. It has like this crappy ass sex scene in it. And like, that's apparently fine. But you had all those other things, you know, from that time period. And like still going on that, Sony's like, no, you can't have this shit here. Right? That, like with their aggressive censorship. You've been having that going on as well, right? Right, like, I don't know if you guys have heard, right? You know the Senran Kagura series, right? This was a couple years ago. But the director behind that series of games, he freaking rage quit his job because he got tired of Sony's bullshit. He was like, I'm done, no more Senran Kagura. Or something. I forgot what the actual translated article was. Right? Like, and I think you guys, who like, if you ever got curious and looked up the IP, you might know what that shit's all about, right? It's just a bunch of waifu ninjas, with, you know, yeah. Because, like, I think it was, like, the most recent game they even had as well. They literally had to take out, like, a third of the game on the PlayStation release. I don't remember what it was called from, like, the last one they actually made. That wasn't, like, a collab or something with someone else just licensing the IP. But they literally had to remove, like, a third of the entire game on the PlayStation version. But the full game is intact on the PC version. Because of Sony's censorship. There's like an entire game mode that was like completely removed. Because, yeah. You just aim for the monthly tamed mount box at this point. The RNG for skills, I know, the AI is ridiculous. I think it's gonna calm down though after a bit, but like, you do get more points if you rank better, right? You do get significantly more points. Alright, with the ranking, you do get more points at a better rank. Right? You get 20k if you're in the top 100. Right? Top 100 gets 20k. Yeah, like, so the guy literally just was like, fuck it, no more. And then he canceled his, he canceled, like, the last game they were working on. Let me see if we can find it. Oh, nobody wants to... Oh, people joined, but then they left. Okay. Yeah, because it's just been AFK there. We'll try to do more of it actually later. Let me find it though. Where's the Steam Deck one? But yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the producer here, he freaking left Marvelous as well. What happened to, like, there's like stuff if you look up with the situation there. But like, it was so bad, he was just like, I had enough and like, I'm out. Right? He moves on to develop other stuff for different companies, but like, I'm pretty sure Senran Kagura 7 is never gonna come out, ever. This was like the last game they wanted to work on. And there's literally, this happened this was in 2019. Right? And we've heard literally nothing from it. Right? And the reason why he gave up was because of Sony's censorship. Like, at one point he was like, okay. At this point, I'm just like, no more. Right? He just fully rage quit and left. Basically. And apparently now he moved on to make a Grand Blue Fantasy. Maybe he ended up working on that Reinx game that's coming out. My guess. So that's what happened. He left and moved elsewhere. Alright. And it's all because of Sony what happened. Alright, this was a couple years ago, man. Right? He was known as the huge boobs producer by some of his fans apparently. But yeah. Felt a threat had snapped within him, yep. And it's all about Sony and the censorship. Because it's been getting worse and worse. Like, he left because he wasn't allowed to be a bigger pervert in making decisions over his games. Or something, I don't know, man. Some of these guys' comments. But basically, it's just all due to Sony. Sony pissed him off so much, he literally rage quit his job. He literally rage quit and left and to work on something else. Like, that's the funny part. They can allow all the gore and shit. They'll allow the freaking sex scene in The Last of Us Part 2. Right? But like, oh no! Female has booba. Can't allow that. Right? I mean, remember what happened the other day when I showed you guys Omega Labyrinth, right? You guys remember? And you guys remember what happened to the PlayStation version? Right? You guys remember what happened? Right? And like this was all around like during that time. Yeah, but like that's what happened, man. And that's part of why as well, like a lot of people were not happy about The Last of Us 2 as well. Because not only was apparently the product just bad, they were allowed to do that stuff, but then everything else was getting attacked by Sony. And like you had shit like that happen, right? You had all these things happening. So it's like, yeah. It is just ridiculous. Like the double standards there. It just really is. Cause like, oh no, female has boobs is apparently worse than the whatever crappy sex scene they had in the Last of Us. That self-insert sex scene for the creator of that one. Right, apparently. But then I mean, what do you expect? What was that? Okay. Oh wait, here's another one. Okay, you guys know who the creator of the Last of Us series is, right? The director in Naughty Dog, whatever I think it was, Neil Druckmann. You know he's actually famous for this quote right here. We don't use the word fun. He literally says the games are not meant to be fun. From Neil Druckmann himself. I mean, I guess that's what everyone agreed as well with what happened with their game. I was just trying to remember, like, the guy's name. But, like, goddamn. When you tell people your shit's not meant to be fun. Oh, goddamn it, the ads got in the way. They freaking ruined it. God damn it, Twitch. God damn it. Okay, we'll look at it again after, but... Right? Just so you guys can see it that got hit by the ads. But that's the whole situation there too. Right, it's apparently 20 more seconds is what it says on the timer. We'll see about that. Right, we will see about that. Sparrow Tails and Darkness Horn mains. Alright. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Twitch is doing, but yeah, here. So this was with The Last of Us 2, right? This is literally from Neil Druckmann, the director, right? So the guy in charge here. We don't use the word fun. Right? We don't use the word fun. For us, The Last of Us specifically, Uncharted is a little different creative approaches. We don't use the word fun. We don't, apparently. And then you end up with it being only engaging for the creator himself with his self-insert sex scene that is in the game. That's it. Right? Like, he also had like another one where he said games aren't meant to be fun or something. I don't remember where that quote is, but like, it was from Neil Druckmann. Right? Right, we don't use the word fun. Alright? Like, actually. And you wonder why. You wonder why nobody liked the Last of Us Part 2, man. You wonder why. Right? You wonder why. It was intentional too. You'd rather buy a Mega Labyrinth, you'd rather buy Cedrid. Yeah, the dude said fun, nah, boring, yes. Exactly. Okay. Okay then. And they wonder why nobody liked the freaking product. They wonder why. They wonder why. Okay. Right? Because, like, that's the Pepega shit they cooked up there, too. And, like, I don't have to make this shit up. You could easily just look it up on your own. Because he said it in many interviews and stuff. There's so many articles from all over the place. He even had a tweet at one point where he said, like, games aren't meant to be fun, but I think he deleted it. I couldn't find the tweet. But, like, he had a tweet at one point from a couple of years ago. It's just ridiculous. It's like, what the hell was he on? What was he on, man? When he said that, I wonder. Because that's basically what he said there. They don't like to use the word fun. They're not meant to be fun, apparently. They're apparently not meant to be. Right? That's not what they're supposed to be. And they wonder why. But yeah, it's just funny and ridiculous. But also, like, you have the double standards from Sony there. It's like, it's okay if we do it, but you can't do it. Right? It's like, it's okay when we do it, but you can't do it. And that's what happened there. It is what it is, man. You can't really do anything about it, but it is both hilarious, sad. It is hilarious, sad, and unfortunate. That's the modern world, man. Alright? That is the modern world, man. It just is. It just is. For better or for worse. Generally for worse, usually. Because that's just reality. It's usually just for the worse. But, like, I'll just always find it funny that was a thing that happened. Because usually that's not what you think about. Usually that's not. They're obviously both stupid for different reasons, right? I mean, I only found out about it because I was, like, really curious about what the fuck they were doing with the censorship stuff. Like I haven't played any of them, but, like, I just thought it was just hilarious. I actually did have one of the Senran Kagura games from a Humble Bundle. I actually have them on my Steam. But I don't know if I should play them or not at one point. I have so many games from Humble Bundles on my Steam, it's ridiculous. Right, like, you know what you wanna see? You wanna see just how vast that list is? Here, let me get my Steam Deck. So, like, this is my freaking library, right? So if we go to games, like, right? So we got 100% Origins, 200% mixed juice, we got all this stuff. Right, so a lot of these came from Humble Bundles and stuff back in the day. Some of them was like, I had them before the base one, and when they remastered, they gave them to me for free. As you can see with the Bioshock games there. Right? And we just got a lot of stuff. Right, we got lots and lots of stuff. Right? Right, we got a lot of stuff here. I'm pretty sure I had one of those. I'm pretty sure. We're at, okay, QR. Oh yeah, I have two of them. I somehow have two of them right here. I have two of them. This one is deck verified. This one's apparently deck verified. Yeah, I have Crazy Taxi. I have a lot of I had the Dreamcast collection thingy. Yes, I have those. Yes, I do. Yes. Yeah, I have a bunch of those as well. Some of them I actually got for free. So, like, at one point, I actually tested some of their games, the PC port. So I actually got a decent amount of the Neptunia games for free. I actually got a bunch of them for free. So some of the ones that I did get for free, I got this one for free. I got that one for free. What else did I get for free from them? I actually received like a decent amount of them for free. Let me look up. But yeah, like I have so many games in here that I'll have to play at one point. Some of them are from bundles. I think this one I got for free, but some of them are from bundles. I think that one was from like a bundle and stuff. But like a decent amount of them I did get. But yeah, like, yeah, some of these ones were free as well. That one, I'm pretty sure I got this one for free. These ones, the Rebirth games, I got them for the lulz because of the stupid thing at one point when I looked it up. I'm like, oh, they had a PC thingy. And then like I ended up getting some, but I never really played all of them. But I have them there. I don't know. What do you mean when people want me to like? Wait, I have like so many. There are like so many games on here. I have a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, this was like another one they gave me for free for testing. Remember that one? I meant to finish and play through this, but I never got to finish it. So here's something that's funny, right? So at least like from like as Pepega as the Neptunia games are, a different studio from their company, they made these ones, Death and Request. The games were actually kind of interesting. I never got to finish the second game though. I finished the first game. I never got to finish the second game because stuff came up during that time and I was never able to get back to it. But the game itself was like had a pretty interesting concept for it, for a turn-based game. But yeah, like I have a bunch of different games in here as you can see. Alright, this is just on my Steam. I have more stuff elsewhere. But yeah, as you can see, I have a lot of stuff here. Alright, I have a lot. As you can see. Honestly, it becomes easier if I just sort. But like, yeah, there's like 357 games. Alright. There's a bunch of garbage in here too that came from bundles, but like, it is what it is. The art is really nice. I actually have a couple of things. Actually, no, here's something. Yeah, I actually quite like the art a decent amount. And then, this is actually something, I said this before. But I ended up getting, what was it? Where is it? It's all the way under D. It should be, oh, here you go. So I actually have, like a full physical thingy. I tried to play this, I never actually ended up doing it. But I actually got this thing. I got a couple of this stuff, like special editions of this stuff that the developers have made. And, oh, this one was funny. So, I said, like, some people may have heard this story before, but I remember when I got this, back when it came out, the beginning of 2019, right? The PC run. So I somehow ended up getting the collector's box thingy, right? And what came inside was, there was a soundtrack CD, there was an art book, right? There was an art book, there was a couple other things, and then there was this other really, really interesting thing, right? So, it came with a Dakimakura pillowcase cover of a specific character, right? So, like, this was funny. When the thing came in the mail, right? Well, my mom somehow got to it first. I'm like, whatever, right? So she opened it. She was like, what is this, right? And I'm like, and she like opens it up. I was like, oh, this looks nice, right? And then this is the funniest part. She wanted the Dakimakura pillowcase cover. She wanted the Dakimakura pillowcase cover. But like, yeah, so somewhere in my closet, the back of my closet, it's still in the packaging because I never took it out because I actually have no use for it, but I'm just keeping it like that. Let me get a picture of it. What they had. But I have a Dakimakura case cover, right? The one for the thingy. So it was this thing. Oh, here we go. I had the PC version, obviously. So it came like this. Soundtrack, you got the game, you got the case, a steel bookcase, a nice box, and what's this? A double-sided Dakimakura pillowcase cover. Right, so I have one of these. Right, I have one of these. Right, and my mom wanted it. She actually wanted it. I'm like, I don't know how hard it is to actually get one of these things. Because she liked the material, and she wanted to use it for her hot dog pillow. She wanted it for her, she calls these pillows hot dog pillows. And she has this really, really big one, right? That has some generic pillowcase on it. There's nothing on it. But she actually wanted it for that. She wanted it to think because she thought the material was really high quality, and she liked the art on it. She liked the art, and she thought the material was really high quality because she actually opened it a little bit. I'm like, okay, and then I just put it away. But yeah, that was something, right? But yeah, there was an art book, a steel book, and everything. Never really actually played through it. I know the concept, the story here, but like, yeah. You got a bunch of cute girls in here, I guess. I think it had something to do with the fact that's like, apparently these things, they have some weird ass special power or whatever. It causes a bunch of problems, and apparently you're supposed to date them to try to suppress them or something. I guess. I think that was what it was about, but like, hey, art looks nice. I'll give it that. The art does look really nice. But yes, that's how I somehow have a documentary of it. But like, part of the other thing was, I remember hearing that the actual artist behind this stuff was like retiring, right? Because of other issues. So I'm like, okay, let me just grab this thing, because like I was able to get it for like a decentish price or whatever, and I got it back then, the full collector's big bundle thingy. And then, yeah, I just have it I just have it somewhere in my closet. Because it's like, hey, if something something happens with it, man, I don't know. Right, because the shit's out of print and everything. Maybe. How much are they selling for? Oh, this is the Japanese version. What is the Western version? Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, because like I have like the full like Western version thing. It's not even like the full stuff there, but yeah, I have it somewhere. I used the CD key or whatever, I put it on Steam, because what they ended up doing was they gave me a CD key in the email for some reason for the actual code for the game. I'm like, okay. And that's how it's on my Steam account. But yeah. It's a really funny situation there, what happened. Alright, it's like my mom was like, she wants it. She wanted the Dakimakura pillowcase. She wanted it. Right, this is the funny story. I don't know how many other people can say they've had that kind of experience or with that kind of stuff. Right? And some people will think of it in a different way, but that was the first. She was like, she wanted the pillowcase cover or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is nice regardless. I'll give it that. But there you go. It's something I have. One of the weird things I have there. It's a fun story, though. It's a funny story. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I haven't been in the loop out of the stuff from those guys from that developer in a long time. I kinda just fell out of the loop. So I have not paid attention to anything that's like come out in the past couple of years from them. Because like again, that was like early. My last interaction with their stuff is like early 2019, basically. With that. Okay, actually, yeah. So like, actually no, it does dig into this one. So like, what ended up happening, which is like really jarring. Let me just go out of this one. Let me go open the Steam Deck again. So specifically, right? So they had the same lead artist making the character designs in all those games, right? But like what's funny is in the credits there, you have multiple different character designs in their games that came after, because like she had to go on a hiatus or whatever. She was like retiring the guy who the woman who was designing all those characters, right? Right. So like if you play through this game, for example, let's see if we can find some screenshots of it, like of some of the character designs, because like you're gonna see like some stuff looks really out of place, right? You can kind of tell by looking here. These character designs, they all look like they don't match, right? Some of them look like they're from one artist, and some of them look like they're from a different artist. You know why? Because that's exactly the case. Because before, at one point, she was just working on designing the characters for all this stuff, It's even more jarring in this one. Because she had to basically end up retiring and whatnot. But let me see. Oh yeah, I actually, this was when I tried to boot it up on the Steam Deck. You can see that date there. It was like just to see if it worked. I think you'll notice it if I can find a thing with all the characters out. I think you'll recognize who made what. Because it's even more glaring here. If we can find like a picture with like all the characters for this game. I mean, okay, we look at this character right here. It's pretty obvious who drew this one, right? I think you recognize who drew this one. Right, I think you can figure out who exactly drew this one, right? Who designed this character? Right? I think you probably recognize that one. But then you look at these two characters. You know, it doesn't quite look like they were designed by the same people. Because they weren't. Right? So like, like they kind of do look somewhat out of place here. Because you have a lot of the characters here. They don't exactly have the most matching with the specific art style, right? This guy here doesn't look like, obviously, it matches the quality from the one on the left, right? This girl over here. Because that's exactly what happened. Right, and then you have, okay, like this one. Right, again, doesn't match. Right, so you have like that weird situation here, right? Like even you look here, you notice the art here for each of the girls here, they don't really match. Right? So like you had like that really weird jarring part there. And the reason why was because of what happened with the artist there. Right? But yeah, hi Darkside. We were just going through like all the shit I had in my Steam library. And we were talking about something there. But yeah. That's what happened. Right? It was jarring. I mean the art's still nice. Don't get me wrong, but like you kinda notice it. It's like it really sticks out. Doing fine though. Right, doing fine. Yeah, like I have Skyrim in here twice. But one of the Skyrims was when they gave the free copy of the remaster. Right, but like that's just some of the stuff I have in here. Right? But then like, okay, what's one game that she did work on her own for designing the characters of? Like, you look at this one. I tried to play this again, I never really ended up playing too far in it. Okay, you can look at it here. Okay, the characters, they actually do match. I guess, okay, probably not show that one for too long, but like, right? You notice the art here is thing. All the characters, they actually do fit the art style there. Right? It's not like really crazy out of place. You can, but you can kind of do it, but it's really messy. So the way you share games on Steam is, the way you have to do it is you have to physically log in to someone's device, and you have to enable the sharing setting in like the settings there. There's a setting to like library share games. I don't remember where it was. It's under like the family setting or something. Here. Yeah, you have to set it up here. And you have to go to like authorize sharing, library sharing on this device. And you can manage who you're sharing your games with. This one's gonna be obviously with my other machines. Oh, and my brother's machine. Right, I can like revoke and give access to it. Right, and you can just turn this on. And then, like, people can make accounts on the device. Okay. I'll wait for it. Right. Okay. We'll just wait for the ad and I can show you. But yes, you can share games on Steam, but the way you go about it. Default Windows computer name, yes. Yes, default Windows computer names. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, there's just a couple more seconds. But yes, you can share games on Steam if you really wanted to. Right, you can. It's just, do you want to? But like, yeah, every once in a while you would have to like log back into the machine. And then you can go from there. But like, yeah, that's just really how it is. You can just share games, right? So you would go to the family setting, right? You go to manage, you can add people into here. But you have to, the thing is, to start up the sharing, you have to physically log on to the device you want to share your games to. Right, you have to physically log on, and then you can have eligible accounts set up for it. Right, but you can share games on Steam. But obviously, to do so, you have to like physically be at the device, and then turn on the sharing manually. Right. Yeah, I'm one of the few people that have Fall Guys on Steam before it was taken off of Steam and put on the Epic Game Store. I have Fall Guys on Steam there. Right, I have lots of stuff here, obviously, as you can see. Right, stuff I've picked up over the years. Right, we got Mega Man stuff in there. But yeah, it just is what it is. Final Fantasy VII Remake, it runs fine. I actually played through the entirety of the Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream a year ago on the Steam Deck. Yes, it runs. I played through the entirety of it on the Steam Deck. On stream. You can actually find the VOD on YouTube. Right? You can find it. Right? Yeah. It's like what, 40? It hits like, it spikes between the mid 40s to 60 FPS was what I was able to get it to run at. It would go up and down from time to time, but like, it worked. Right? It worked. It was fine. Right? But yeah. Like, obviously you could reduce the frame rate to save on battery, but that's what I meant. I will say fine if it's like over 30. If it's 30 FPS or below, I will never say something is fine. It has to be over 30 at least. Yeah, I was considering grabbing the OLED, but yeah. That's the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It works on the Steam Deck if you really want it to. You could probably lower the resolution even further and turn on FSR to get more FPS, maybe. I didn't really try to do too much with it. I just ran it like default, and it worked. Right, it just worked. So there's that. Right, the game just works. Like, that's all that really matters. Right, you could make it run better if you wanted to. The problem is, security reasons, I don't want to just log on to some random person's machine. The issue is the security reasons on how, like, the implications there. It's not, like, safe. Right? I would have to physically access the machine and, like, set the stuff that way, which I can't really just do. Right? That's the problem with the sharing of games. It's meant for people who are sharing devices, right? That's how it's set up. You're meant, like, it's intended for you to be sharing the device, right? That's the whole intent. Where, like, okay, let's say let's say I bought one game and I had someone else who also used the same device, right? They can play it on that device, right? That's like the whole point, right? Like, that's what it means for sharing games there, right? Like, that's the whole situation there. But yeah, I got all these games here. It is what it is. Right, but yeah. And that's why, like, I'm not comfortable with just sharing, obviously. Because there could be other security, there are actual security risks. Because of how we would, like, have to do it. Right, as you can imagine. Because it's not like, oh, here's some guy on my friends list, let me just share the game directly with this guy. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. I mean, it's just stuff I picked up over the years. I've been using Steam for a long time. You pick up a couple of things over the years, man. There are places where you can get stuff in bundles, right? There's stuff like websites like gg.deals that will just tell you when stuff is on sale, where you can get the cheapest price for stuff. And I just use that when I'm buying games. I'll just go there. If I'm buying stuff off a key shop as well, there's also All Key Shop. You search the game you're looking for, you can buy a CD key. You could probably buy it for cheaper there. Right? Like, that's just what I do. Right? That's how I have so many things there. Right? A lot of the time, I don't pay full price. Most of the time, I don't pay full price for them. I will get them on a discount if I can. And that's what happens. I get them on a discount. Right? What days were they? Oh, Saturday. Okay. Okay, cool. We can just let it accumulate like that for thing. Anything else I needed to do here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, where's the Fenrir skin? I didn't open it yet. Fenrir skin, where are you, Fenny? There you are. We have the Fenrir skin now. Alright. A nice little Fenrir skin. But yeah, that's just what we have there. Okay. Wait, why is this thing glowing like that? What happened with this machine? It's just broken. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's just how you get some of those things, right? You know, everyone to like try to find deals, right? Right, like what? Is this website? Right, you look over here. Look, okay, Baldur's Gate is 71 Canadian dollars. Cyberpunk, I can get it for the low price of 27 Canadian before taxes. Saints Row is free on Epic Game Store, right? It's free right now on Epic Game Store. So like, hey, if you want Saints Row on Epic Game Store, it's free. And as we say, free is free. Right, we can just see all that here. GOG is giving South the Circle. Right, you can look up a game, right? Let's say I wanted to find... Alright, Trails into Reverie. Right, okay, here we go. I can get it for $42. Down from $64. Right, if it's apparently not on a key shop though. Right here, I can get the bundle here. It'll tell me where it's on sale and where I can grab them. Right. And then you get all sorts of stuff here. Right. Like that's just what I can do. Or I can go click on it here and it'll tell me. Okay, Humble Bundle has it for $185. Alright, Epic Game Store, it's right there. 20% off Steam, it's thing. And that's just the pricing. Alright, and then I can also go, if I don't like it here, all keys. Right, I'll just use this one to search every key shop. Right, I just changed the currency to US dollar. Alright, Trails into Reverie, for example. And look what we got here. Right, there's they have consoles in here too, they'll tell you for consoles. But I would be looking for this one. And then boom. Right here. How much for Muse Dash? Let's go look it up. Muse Dash, right here. Okay. There we go. You can get it for 89 cents on a key shop. $30 on the Switch. Right. I don't know. What the fuck? Why is the Steam account like that one? But yeah. It's on Steam, sale for 89 cents, right here. Right? No, this is like, it'll tell me. 89 cents, right here, see? It's 89 cents. It'll just straight up tell me. The DLC is another $28. It's not sus. It just straight up tells you. Right, this website. You just search for whatever game you want. It'll tell you. It'll search for a lot of places, key shops. And you can just go from here. And just buy it from the cheapest place. Right? Like, technically speaking, with how library sharing works, you can even just, like, buy the Steam account with this content. You technically could. Like, technically speaking, you could just buy a Steam account with the games as well. And just have it added that way. Right, it'll be available in the library. Remember to change the password, new Steam account, and the associated email. Plan link sharing is a thing, and then you can play it from your other one. Right, that's another way you could like buy games for cheaper, if you really wanted to do it that way. But like, yeah. As for account buying and selling, I mean, do so at your own risk, but that is another method as well. You could do something like this. And I can see that is 40 thing. Steam preload. I don't get the point of these freaking preload ones though. But yeah, you have like some stuff that is preloaded, but like that's one way you can get games. Alright, sometimes that's just what happens, right? You get like no time for them. It is what it is. But yeah, like this website, you just search. Right, you tell them what you're looking for, right? Hey, maybe you wanted to play Mario Wonder or something. Okay, here you go. Super Mario Bros. Wonder for $54 instead of that $70. Right, like, you could buy it for cheaper this way. It's just one way to go about it. Right? Hey, it's still unopened, yeah. Well, I mean, this is just what I'm saying. Like, this is one way you can get all your shit. It'll tell you, like, if it's even on Amazon, it'll tell you, oh, it's in the box, it's on sale for this much. And then you can head on over there and buy it. Right? Oh, here you go, you can buy like, oh, Switch Online, 12 months? And it'll tell you where you can buy it for what price. If you really want to save a buck. Right? It'll just compare everything. It's nice and easy. Right? Subs. Hey, Game Pass Ultimate, let's say. It'll tell you the price. 1 month non-stackable. Trial 30 days, 1 month. Some of these are actual thing. You can click show all offers. It'll just list everything. Some of these are trials. Some of them are like actual things. Right. But like, yeah, that's just the thing. Right. What's free? Oh, what's for free here? Oh, well, you know, you can look up what's being given away for free and where. Oh, Nier Automata apparently is 17 something somewhere. Oh, this one's a good game. It's $7 for the PC one. What's it on PS4? God damn it, rip PS4. Rip PS4. Rip PS4, the freaking pricing's fucked. But that one's a good one. Right? But yeah, it'll just show you some discounts. Maybe some things are free. Here is a free one. Free with Prime, like they're all over here. Free to keep, free. You can filter it. What's free on let's see what's free on Epic Game Store right now. Okay, PUBG. Oh wait, no. It'll show some things. Free to keep Destiny 2 thingy. Oh wait, no. Some of those are just actual things that are just free to play. They didn't update the one that's actually free there. Never mind. This is on Steam. Free stuff here. Alright, that's just something. Hey, maybe you're on Nintendo. You want to see what's free. Boom. You just look through here. Alright, Game Pass stuff, I guess. PlayStation Plus. It'll list it right here. There you go. Right, hi come sub. Yeah, someone put me in this. But glad you like the outfit, I guess. But yeah. That's what you can do here. They have other shit in there too. Apparently Microsoft Office 2019's for less than $2. I mean, yeah, this is where I buy Windows. Right? I got Windows for like $2, $3. You just search for Windows keys here. You buy your Windows key and then you make use of that. It's great. Right? You buy shit this way. Alright. I have a freaking Discord Nitro, man. You can buy Nitro here, look. On a diskette, imagine. Alright, you can buy Nitro here. This is one place to do it. You can also do it from moogold, I believe. Damn. Alright. But yeah, like, that's what you can do, right? This is like one website. Something's attacking me, though. Right? But yeah, you go there, or like gg.deals. Right? Those are like the sites I use. You just search whatever game you want, and then like you just look for the price. Right? That's how you can save some money. Right, that's what you do. Right, that's all you gotta do. Though gg.deals is mostly just PC stuff. You can change it based on your country as well. You can look for gift cards if you wanted to. Right, you can look for gift cards if that's what you wanted. What else can you do? You can look for subscription cards. And like try to search that way. If you wanted. And all this other stuff. But yeah, like, this has just been a thing. I've been using them, like, been using it for a while, right? It's just a link to go to wherever it is. Yeah, if you're gonna spend anyways, you might as well save money. Right? You might as well save money. And that's what this website lets you do. It's pretty nice for that. And something's attacking me, I think, maybe. Where is Toff? Where is it? There it is. Oh no, they're not attacking me, they're just chilling there. If you need Ryzen, make a team. What? Ryzen? Like the... Like... Ryzen like the CPU? What? If you need Ryzen, I'm like, what? I just saw that, I'm like, wait, what? Ryzen? Like the CPU? Alright, let's get the robot chest. And your controller was always bananas and vibrated off the table. They added vibration at one point. I mean, vibrations on controllers, man. There's some great uses of them. There's some great uses of vibration on controllers. Some great sussy uses for them. But that's cool that they added it at one point. They're not there before. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Oh yeah, fun fact as well. If you have the Switch Joy-Cons, you can use them on your PC, by the way. Though I recommend, if you do want to use your Switch Joy-Cons on your computer, I do recommend getting the mod where you replace the analog sticks with Hall Effect sticks. I do recommend doing that. Alright. Where'd they get that frame? It's not, you don't even have to solder. No, there's no soldering. There's no soldering at all. You just have to rip apart your controller, remove the ribbon cable, rub out the stick, and put the new one in. There's no soldering. Do I have it? Right? I wonder if I have it. I'm like, wait. Oh, wrong button. Nope, it's not. It's like... Which one is it? Oh here, I have it. Okay, I have it. I had it already, I didn't even know. I wish I got this one though. I wanted this frame. I wanted this frame because it's just hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... and then 10% off. 9 was 10% off. That was the best part. I miss this bug. I miss this. This is one of the things I miss a lot from when the game's janky launch. I feel like it's supermarket. The 10% off, man. You don't remember. If you know, you know. If you know, you know what this is referring to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10% off. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know where that, like, how they ended up coming up with 10% off when they were putting that in the UI, but like, I wish I got this one. I wanted this one. That's like the only avatar frame I really, really want. The 10% off, just because it's hilarious. Yeah, we got some of this stuff. Yeah, and I'm just using this one. I mean, this is obviously a rare frame that very few people can have. Sure. Sure, it's the girl math. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, the Joy-Cons though, they are a total pain. They definitely are. But yeah. The 10% off thing though. 10% off. Did I need anything else on my main account? I guess we could probably just do balance join up after a thing later. I'll probably do that later. Because I already did my join up earlier. Oh, it's Carnival Party. I guess balance join up will be fine. Alright, let me get my ult. I'm gonna do 2 balance join ups. You're leaving from Miami on the... Oh. And you got a few dozen switches at the Best Buy. Damn. And you have like a bunch of them. I have 2 of them, but like, I barely use either. And then my switches are just gonna sit there and rot again. You use the Joy-Cons for 2 weeks playing on the Joy-Cons. They're not great. I'll give them that. You need to have like some grip case for them if you want to use them. Otherwise, they're super uncomfortable. They're like super uncomfortable unless you have like some weird ass grip thing on them. It's like scuffed. You came home, you got a Pro Controller. Understandable. Right? Understandable. But like with me, like I barely even use my switches. They're just sitting there. It was rough, but you were happy to be playing Zelda. I mean, it is what it is, man. I still haven't touched... I never finished Breath of the Wild. And I haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom. You didn't complain at the time. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it is what it is, though. What the hell is this deep sea voyage? But the Switch and the Joy-Cons look great. I mean, I guess. Alright, let me go invite my ult. I'm gonna do some balance join-ups. But it's not comfortable. It really is not. Not even for short periods of time is not comfortable. Forget about serious hours. Even short period, it's not comfortable. Right? Like, forget about the serious part. Like, even short bursts. It's like, oof. I'm gonna do some balance join-ups. Alright. Alright, let's go do some balance join-ups. And I have to do my ults dailies. Yeah, I'm great. I like my Steam Deck. Alright, and I use that instead. Right? And like, it was like, I thought the Steam Deck would have been weird at first until I got one, and then like I used it. I'm like, wait, this is just so much better. Like, I wish Valve would just make a new Steam controller. I really want Valve to make a new Steam controller, because I would buy one. If Valve took the Steam Deck and made a new Steam controller, I would buy one. And I would use the hell out of that. Because it kind of halfway solves some of the problems And it actually solves some of the problems I've had with like regular controllers anyways. And why I don't like play them don't normally play stuff on controller. But yeah. Yeah, if you don't need one, you don't need one, right? It's like, if you're not gonna make use of it, what's the point? And you have the backbone for your iPhone, yeah, fair enough. But for me, it's like, I don't like playing this stuff on my phone. I'd rather have a separate device that's a lot more comfortable, and I don't mind carrying the thing out and around anyways. But it's like, when I'm going out, I have to bring a bag anyways. I'm like, I'll just put it in, right? And like, what's funny is at least like, you know, maybe for you guys have functional pockets that you can put stuff inside. But I don't have that shit on my clothes, right? So like, to me, the Switch is actually less portable. Because I have to get a grip case for the thing too. And by the time I get one, like, I bring that along too, right? And like, the thing's not really gonna be protected in that. The freaking Steam Deck comes inside a travel carrying case as well. Then like, there's a compartment to put the charger in there as well. I'm like, okay, I'll just put it in there. I'll take that around. But yeah, you can. I can't. And it's like, I have to bring a bag anyways if I'm gonna bring it around. So it's like, okay, I'll just take the Steam Deck, slap that in my bag, and I'm good to go. Right? I can't fit it in a pocket. Right? And here's the thing though, even if you can fit it in a pocket, right? Okay, I'm gonna guess you take off the Joy-Cons, you put the Steam in one pocket and the Joy-Cons in your other pocket. That's just gonna be how I'm guessing you're doing it. But then like, how are you gonna, like, the ergonomics is still shit. So like, you gotta, like, where are you gonna put a grip case as well? If you want it to be at least somewhat comfortable. Right? It's like, at that point, is it really that portable? That's like, that's how it is to me. Because like, that's how I see the portability argument. It's like, it's a bit smaller. It's definitely more portable. I'm like, is it really? If you end up bringing all that stuff at the same time. Right? Because by the time you bring all of that stuff together, it's not really as portable as it sounds. The PSP Go was portable. Exactly. The DS, that was portable. The 3DS, that was portable. Not the 2DS. The PS Vita, that was also somewhat portable. Well, actually, no. You would still have to put the DS, the 3DS, the Vita in a bag. The PSP Go, I guess you could kind of fit it in some pockets, maybe. But yeah, like, yeah, those ones were definitely smaller. Right? But like, you know, with like the size like these ones are at, and then the amount of stuff you have to bring in, right? You see people with Steam Decks on the train. They're like, that's, yeah, exactly. Because now that it's like pretty easy to get one, you can see more people bringing them around. The PSP used to run around with the late 2000s. Yeah, the PSP was cool. If you had it modded, the amount of cool stuff you could get installed on it was pretty neat. Yeah, you could put it in your pocket. I wouldn't be surprised. It's smaller than your Switch. Of course it fits. Right, but that was for back then. Oh, okay. Private chat, world boss, raid. Oh, my all hasn't done the raid yet. Okay. There. The size of a BlackBerry at that time. See? Yeah, I said like they were kind of small. So yeah. Wait, I'm gonna quickly just do an easier form of Origin of War first. What's an easy floor to do? To carry my Alton. But yeah, like some of these things, yep, they were small. And you could just bring the thing around. And it just worked. Right? Not hard. Oh. Okay, let's do this stage. Oh, this is multi-wave. At least this is an easy 4. I can just solo it for my ult. You've been working on the Volt quick swap. Yeah, it's really good. Alright. It's still going to be quick swap even with Brevi. So the test server is kind of a mess. Because like I'm getting like up to 40% less damage versus live on it. I don't know why. It was like worked on that test server. I'm probably gonna like redoing some testing on like the market server for the Brevi video. Yeah, it'll be muscle memory. Which I'm probably gonna end up doing after the new year. That's probably what's gonna end up happening. Okay. I get the Origin of War rewards on my ult. Easy Origin of War rewards. Yeah, with my ult I only do the 100% difficulty because I'm just too lazy to be bothered with the other one. Okay. I guess what we can probably do, I guess I'll sort this out. I think I want to try to at least try to learn to draw. I've had that pen display for a long time, right? Hit partner on Twitch, those like the big ones. Those are like the 2 big ones that I want to have for like 2024. I'm not sure what else I want to like put in there as well. But I definitely do want to eventually grow up and hit like the partner on Twitch for 2024. Like those are like the 2 main ones. I actually don't know what else I want to do from there. Maybe like if I on top of it try to see if I can make my own 2D model. I want to get like a 2D model made up at one point. Right? Obviously slowly save up to completely finish up like a proper audio setup as well. Right, because like I want to get my room sound treated completely and then get a better mic. Because like that's the other thing holding this stuff back, right? Like it's funny, like swapping the PC alone, how much it improved the audio quality just by having like something that was less electrically noisy. But like I was not like really surprised. Early first gen Ryzen was really a mess with USB. You probably didn't know, but there were like tons of bugs with USB ports on first gen Ryzen, and the signaling was kinda noisy. It sounds good now, but like eventually I want to make it even better, right? That's like a goal at one point. To really get stuff improved. Right? Like yeah, it's a lot better now. You should have seen just how bad it was when I started. I'm slowly learning and improving things. But like, yeah, there's like, if you notice, right? What happened between after I got this PC and before that, there was already quite a bit of a difference. Like there's a bit of a difference there. Yeah. Exactly. Well, I'm not obviously gonna go... I'm not leaving right now for that, but yeah. And you haven't noticed the change. Well, the change happened. The change happened mid-November. Right? It happened around the Yam Meow stuff. Right? Around, well, like... Was it Yam Meow or no, Nonyin? Around, during the Nonyin period. It was like a very slight one. Yeah. Hey Ferris, how you doing? Right, that's what happened. But like if you saw my stuff from the very beginning, it was really bad. What happened in World Chat? What's going on here? Robark chest? Ooh, I want that. Interactive map. What else are people talking about? I want to get the chest first. was impossible to touch grass? Yeah, imagine touching grass when you have to touch snow instead. I'm just kidding, the snow isn't here yet. Oh, I missed the chest. Oh well. I'm hoping though, like, for a lot of this stuff next year, I can, like, show more and more stuff. Right, fingers crossed I can get to the CC stuff for all those other upcoming games. Because it's getting harder and harder to keep up with all this stuff. The particles vary nature, attracted to the particles with an opposite charge, repel similar charged particles, prevents electrons from ever coming in direct contact in an atomic sense, literal sense. Okay, you're taking it to that extreme, sure. I mean, yes, that's technically correct, but... Right, usually people don't take things that far. Right, people don't usually take things that far. I mean, I'll try a ZZZ, but I don't have any hopes for it. I mean, you guys have seen some stuff from it, right? I have no hopes for it. I mean, there's a thing, it's just that I can use an XLR mic. So, like, I have a Go XLR Mini, so I can physically use XLR mics. Right? I can physically use a higher quality microphone, right? And I can, like, actually just use a Go XLR. Which means, like, because, like, I actually do have an audio interface. Right? And the reason why, though, I wouldn't want to use a Blue Yeti mic is it just makes sound mixing harder. Right, so like one of the real reason why I saved up to buy a Go XLR Mini was because it actually has a lot of stuff for sound mixing. Right, it has like physical sound mixing switches that I can just mess around with the dials and faders. But if I was to use like a Blue Yeti mic, that's a USB mic, and I wouldn't be able to use all that with it. Right, I wouldn't be able to use all that stuff with a Blue Yeti mic because those are USB mics. And like I have physical hardware for mixing, right? Which gives me a lot more control. You don't see it too often in use, and at least like you guys probably don't really notice it. But like the benefits are, right? When I am using stuff from my capture card, I do have a separate cable that goes out of the console that goes into the sound mixer, and I have a separate slider to control that. I have another thing for the microphone, right? I have another thing where I can just adjust the actual thing from hardware and mute audio from like music and stuff. I have another one for the actual like windows and stuff like that for like whatever game I'm running. And if I had like a voice chat or something going on with something, I even have a separate one just for that as well. I have like all these like actual faders and stuff I can mess around with that make managing it easier. Right? It was worth the $300 I spent. It's made things so much easier to like just use, because like, I bought this like not too long after I started. This was around, I think it was like around, I think it was like, was it like October of when I first started? Like it's just like, I think it was like 3 or 4 months after I started doing this. Right, it was like before the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl stuff came out. I had it, and it's just been super useful, and I've just been using that, and it just works. The mic I would need, I am actually not too sure, because here's the problem. I need to get my stuff treated as well. So, the thing is with some of these higher end mics, when you're buying the higher end mic, all you're getting is the microphone. So like, I would need to obviously get some sort of, like, something to like absorb the sound, what's the thing called? I have a pop filter I could use, but this is the other thing I would rather use instead of a pop filter. Just because of how big those would take up and how much space it would block up. Whatever it's called. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I would obviously have to get like a better XLR cable, probably a longer one than the one I'm using. Right? I'd probably have to get a better mount that would fit it. So like, when you go up, what's funny is like when you're buying this equipment, they separate literally every single part. Right? So it's like you have to buy everything separately, right? So like, let's say I'm let's say we're on my browser, right? So let's say I went on like Amazon, right? Right, let's say it was gonna look for like a Shure SM7B, or the newer one. Right? Like, this is the mic. You literally have nothing else. Right? It would just literally be the mic. Right? When you buy this, like when you buy something like these things, right? These XLR mics, all you're getting is the mic. You're not getting anything else. Right? It's just the mic. Oh, this comes with the actual windscreen. That's what it's called. Right? So it's just the microphone and the windscreen and nothing else. So what else would you have to get? You would have to get the mount for it. Right? Because it's just the microphone. And then you have to get a cable. Right? Like, everything is like sold separately with audio equipment. Like, every single thing. That's just how that's how they are. That's how it is with audio equipment. When you get to this level of stuff, right? And obviously, with this type of stuff, right? You have to use a separate audio interface, right? So like obviously you like this the XLR cable, right? For you guys who don't know what it looks like, right? These things are really expensive. Like these cables can get really expensive, right? These are analog signals, right? You get these. It's just the cable, right? This is the connector on them. It looks like this. They look like this. So this end goes into the microphone. This one here. The other end goes into the interface. I believe it's like that, right? These are what the cables look like. You plug them in. Obviously, I'd have to get like a stand that could actually fit on the mount. There's like a bunch of other research I'd have to do. But let's just say like an upgrade for the microphone is going to be really expensive just because of that. But yeah. That's just the plan for later on. But yeah. Happy New Year to you as well, though. I won't go crazy. Sky Angel, if you're still in here. I saw your Discord message. But yeah, this stuff isn't cheap, right? But like, yeah, like, let's look at the thing I'm using. Because like this mixer, it just happens to also include an interface to actually plug in the mics. But obviously, you would need a cable. This is what I'm using here. Right. I have these faders, I have these buttons here. With software, I can actually rechange this to show more stuff in there. In the software, there's newer stuff. No, I don't need to get a newer thing. I think it's just working perfectly fine. Obviously, it's not going to change anything. But yeah, it's like you have to get the microphone, right? You have to get the cable. You have to get the actual stuff to mount it. This shit gets really expensive really quick. Right? It can get really expensive really quick. But yeah. Yeah, you went mic shopping with your singer once when you were in a band. You could have bought 2 guitars what he spent on his mic and gear. Yeah, you've seen how expensive they can get. Right? Like when you get to like the stuff that like actually plugs into all these interfaces, these things get ridiculously expensive. It's really bad. It's like, it's really convenient to use it once everything works. But like, the pricing is awful. Right? The pricing is awful. Like, like, don't get me wrong, the pricing is bad. But it does have its benefits. Obviously, it's like, oh, you can use whatever interface you want. But you have to spend money on the interface, right? You know, like, you can get like, some people spend thousands of dollars on their mixing interfaces. I'm using like a $300 interface. And it wasn't just a mic. Yeah, he was getting PAs, booms, gig bags, I know. And like, there's also the fact that you have to get all this stuff to bring it around. Yeah, it's thousands of dollars, yeah. Like, this stuff gets really expensive really quickly. Right? That's just how this stuff goes. Right? That's just how it is. And it's like, pretty unfortunate as well. Like, the other thing as well with mics, there are different types of microphones as well, based on how the sound goes in, right? Yeah, I was just going over some of the stuff in there. Hi, Mayavel. You're sure though, like the market server was the same as the test Pioneer server for Brevi values? If it is, I'm probably just gonna switch over to the market server entirely. Because I don't know if you noticed, Pioneer server, the numbers they're just not working right. Like, they're just not working right. The numbers are fucked, right? If you like noticed. So I'm probably gonna end up switching over. Because of that. Cause like I can't really make anything with that when it's like, this shit doesn't match the live game. I'd have to try my chances on the market server at one point. But yeah. Wait, we were just looking at the stuff there for pricing. We went over that stuff. It is what it is. Stuff gets really expensive really quick. You strip gear off and equip the derp weapons. They have no resonance or anything to test numbers. Even with gear, it's like... I was like, what the hell? The no multiplier setup. Oh boy, the no multiplier setup. I mean, yeah, it's just a mess on there. I just noticed, I'm like, wait. Why the hell am I doing 40% less damage? Because, like, that's what I noticed. I was doing, like, 40% less damage upwards of. And, like, that's 40%. 40% is pretty big. That's a pretty big amount of damage to just not be doing. And I was just so confused. Alright, and then, like, other people have the same issue, too. Right, some people aren't as bad with their problem, but, like, it's, like, really scuffed on my end. I think mine is part of it is, like, yeah, my latency to the test server has never been great. But, like, couple it with, like, the shit just not working properly. And then that's where we are. I want to do some balance join ops again. Alright. But yeah, it's just its own mess. Let's go just have this set up. Let's see, is anyone gonna queue for balance join op? So I don't have to worry about spending vitality tomorrow. Yeah, you got everything set up and you're about to spend all night on it. Yeah, right after dailies, yeah. Exactly. Right. You gotta spend your time on it. But if the numbers are exactly the same, then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do it there. I'm gonna spend like a couple, you know, minutes and just getting the gear made. To my liking. But it is what it is, man. It's just kind of funny. I miss doing this. I still have this macro button on my mouse. Like the Alice macro. Let's go find some matches. They haven't seen that in so long. I know. It's like, balance join up. Yeah, with serious height, it's all good. Yeah. Because I've been using it in balance join up. It's decent. Let me just remove the cork. I don't want to see the cork. Oh. Alright, let's go in. Let's go get people in here. Approve. The Claudio macro, you still haven't been power crept. And then Alice and Yulon, but yeah, Yulon one is kind of clunky. I haven't tried the Yulon one. Alright, let's get balance join up going, find matches. Right. There we go. I don't know what the hell he was selecting. I'm like, yeah, 3 hands, pause, hit, jetpack, cancel. You gotta get the timing right though. But the simulacra with various different outfits thing is funny. Right? That one was funny. I bet you had fun with that one. Right, you probably had a bunch of fun with that one, didn't you? Right, we need one more for balance join up. Does this guy even know what balance join up is though, I wonder? I mean, I guess... fine for that. Older crap in there. Alright. You just see what's in there? I know. I mean, his balance join up. We need one more. One more. Yeah, Nubi's buds are balanced. Uh-huh. I mean, it's balanced join off. They're probably fine. You have 6 minutes of speedrun PGR. Fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta speedrun my other stuff elsewhere too. We'll do that later. Oh yeah, did you see the other thing? Oh, here you go. I got Zenmeister. Good. Let's just hop in. The power of autos will help. Exactly, auto clear, instant. Right, that was like the best thing they had there. Just the instant clear stuff. It really is like quite nice, the instant clear stuff in there. The power of autos compels you. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, why is my skill button not working? Did my keyboard bork itself? Shit. I think my keyboard is like borked now. Okay, I fixed the mode. I borked something on my keyboard. I have to like restart this thing. My rotation. I was like, what the hell is going on? Why wasn't my skill button working? Cause like, you know what happened? I accidentally pushed the thing to switch the modem on keyboard because I use a wireless keyboard, and it's a 10 keyless keyboard. Well, rather I think it's was it 80% or something keyboard or whatever. And like there's some separate modes on it, right? I accidentally hit the thing to like disable something, and it switched the function of the number row. I'm like, wait, what the hell is it doing? Yeah, this is you know, Icarus being balanced around Alice is actually not a bad thing for this. Because, like, Icarus does no damage regardless in here. But, like, the damage, like, was always around Alice's discharge proc. Which works in Icarus's favor in balanced join up, just miraculously. Because, like, you can just see, it's just putting in work. It's somehow. Right. Oh, but damn, the random, like, returning player, man. His damage feels bad. Feels bad, man. God damn, I'm being knocked around. Right. Wait, look at the damage there. Right, just on the skates. Wait, Alice is really good in here too. Alice and Icarus, because you can do that. Yeah, 4-minute dailies. Yeah, that's always been nice about those. You just log in, click auto thing, and you're done. Yeah, from clicking the launcher to finish. It's really nice. It really is. the hell, I ended up climbing the thing. And then we go discharge out over here. The damage gap though is pretty funny. Obviously, the other person doing nothing doesn't really help much, but whatever. There we go. Nice and cleared. We got return E points as well. Right, we got those nice return E points. Right, we got those really, really nice return E points. Oh, he was like dead for like all of it. But yeah, nice and easy. The Icarus comp, it works. Yeah, Icarus Alice works well in there. Alright, it works really well in there. It works really well in there. So I use it in there. I also hit the HP threshold in there anyways as well, so it's just like, yeah, it works. Alright, because this gets set to A6. And then boom. Right. I don't have to worry too much about capping it though. I'll probably do another one after reset. Icarus, Alice, Yulon. The problem with Yulon. So the problem with Yulon in there is Yulon does no damage. You can't, like, sure you can use Yulon. It's just that she does no damage. Right? Yulon doesn't really do much damage and you're gonna have more downtime. Kind of. Like, it works. It's just that Yulon does no damage in there. Because of how they balance the balance join up. So there's kind of no point in putting Yulon in there. You're better off trying to spam more Alice than putting in Yulon. In your rotation in there. It also scuffs itself as well even more when you don't have a trait. Because you don't have traits in balance join up. Traits don't work in balance join ups. And there's no matrices either. So you're gonna have some weird downtime portions. That's why I don't use it in there. Like, the Fiona one works decently well. You can also use Saki instead if you really want to. But I prefer Fiona just because, at least when I'm discharging, I get the extra self-heal. Versus the Saki one. The Saki one isn't as safe, and like, if I need the execute, well, I have the execute in there. That's why I prefer this mode if I want to play Frost and Balance join up. It's either this, or like, I would run either Mono Altered, or like, or the Fen Saki stuff. They have their advantages and disadvantages. Right, it just depends on what you're fighting in there. Fen Saki, for example, it's good in that join up. It's good in a couple of them if enemies don't have like weird iframes in them. Because they teleport around like Puppet Singer. If you're not fighting like stuff like Puppet Singer or Weaver. Fen Saki is great, but obviously has a weakness there. Mono Altered is really good if enemies won't move too much. So like, that is a join up where like, Mono Altered is actually really good. Right. And then like the Icarus one, it kind of just works everywhere and you don't have to worry too much. Right, because like with Annabella, the Annabella stuff, you still have to worry about Annabella issues. With the weird bug stuff on her. So this is just a safe one. This one's just like the safe one that'll just work regardless. Sometimes it's worse than the other thing, sometimes it has its weaknesses, but this one's just fairly safe. And it works. Right? Because like you're really just only using Icarus here to spam Alice Discharge. You're not using Icarus to do Icarus damage. Because his damage is like nothing in there. But his spamming Alice Discharge does damage. It felt super safe. With the Fen healing. You do even more damage if you're running Fen Saki though. The meme Rubilia, yeah. It's just that the damage is lower on that front. The Rubilia will, at least Rubilia does help Fenrir a little bit, but it's still like really weird there, right? Because you're just using Fenrir for damage. Have you tried the Fen Saki though? That one's going to push even like much higher numbers, because Lin does out damage Fenrir slightly in there, and you can shred for Lin, and you have you're just spamming Lin skill. While also doing Fenrir stuff. Like, that's another really strong one in there. Alright, every 15 seconds you'd fully heal yourself if you're near death. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, I'm just like, my only healing on this one is unfortunately the discharge on Fiona. Right, because Icarus doesn't really have anything for self-heal. It's just damage, and more damage. That's all there is there. But hey, you're doing damage. You can use Fiona for self-heal. That's why I was doing that one. Right? It works. It's not great by modern standards, but it works. Frig comp for balance? I mean, you can. Oh, you mean... Yeah, if there's a good frig comp, you mean this? Yeah, this one works. You're just better off using Lin. Lin is just better than Frig in there, though. Right, like this is the same as if you were to put Lin in here. Lin ends up being slightly better, though, because Lin actually does... Lin's background damage is broken in there. But, like, you would just run this. Because the problem is Frig has no multiplier for on-field. You're gonna have higher damage on-field, unlike Meryl. Like, a Meryl would do higher damage on-field. You'd just be using Frig for her buff, for her 40% attack buff, but also for this effect here, the frostiness thing, the frostiness explosion stuff. Right, that's literally all Frig would be there for. But it's easier to use Lin, especially like this, right? Like here's like a funny part. You know, it's funny to see as well how far we've come. Right, so if we go back to like old school days with our older comps, right, man, it's like really a throwback there if we go like back this far. Where's Claudia? Right, if you ever wanted to see how far we've come, here's like old Frost meta. Where's Claudia? Where the fuck is Claudia set? I'm trying to find it. I'm kind of curious too, like how far have we come? Where is my Claudia piece? There it is. Where's the last piece of Claudia? It's down here somewhere. Alright, so let's say we take this old comp, right? This was like a really OG old Frost meta. Oh wait, that's not Claudia. There's Claudia. Right, so like OG Frost meta like this one. Right, it's the same with Frig. I don't have my smart servant on, right? Okay, I don't. I'm just kinda curious. How far have we come? How far have we come since then? When's Brevi test server? I mean, the test server is live. It's just borked. I don't know when I'm gonna be allowed to show content from it though. They we have not been like my question that they asked the guy there, the community manager there. He has not responded on the NDA information. So like I have no idea when I can share stuff from the test server. Right? Obviously it's like I can access it. Maya's she herself also has access to it, but she can't do anything there yet either. But yeah. The application-led testers know more than we do. Yeah, we literally don't know anything versus what the testers who got in the other way know. But yeah, like that's where we're at. Right, that's basically where we're at. Okay. I'm just curious though. Let's see where this stuff is all at. Oh wait, I guess it would have been better to put Forset Claudia here and then Lynn over here. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Right. Because then you can have Lynn do the thing. That's great. Let me just put Claudia back. Alright, let's just see. How far have we come? This is like what our old multiplayers used to look like. So remember how lower the freaking old multipliers were? Like, this used to be meta. That's the funny part. Back in February, this was the strongest comp you could play back in February. Right, this was the strongest comp. This was peak comp. This was the peak in February. Right, back in February of this year, right? This was the peak. Man, like how far we've come. This was the peak all the way back then. Imagine. Right, this is what we were, this was peak back then. Imagine. This was like the actual peak, man. $226 mil, yeah, 220 to 2, yeah, 226 million was what I got. That was the absolute peak. That was the absolute peak of February, right? Because this was when Alice released the 6-month anniversary, right? Was when Alice came out, right? We went from there, right? Yeah, and then like we could compare it to like compare Frost to now. We could take like this one into consideration, for example. We go compare that to now. I know that's the other thing too. Attack is way higher. Right, so like that's the thing, right? Like our attack stat is like doubled since then, almost doubled. Right? So like that is in line with what people would have had back then. It was in line with what I had back then if I adjusted for the attack differences, but like you compare that to now, right? That was like no relics. Right, that was peak. And then like, okay, let's say we compare it to today. Like how much has it grown? Alright. Okay, so you do this one. Right, like this one for example. Like, just like, look how much the damage difference is, man. I mean, it's going. Right, like, look how far we've come, man. It really feels like almost 10x the damage. Similar levels of investment. Technically, this is even less investment than the thing from I showed you earlier. Alright. How far have we come with power creep? Alright, like how far have we come? Wait, we went from like 226 mil to where are we? Yeah, like 1.4 billion. How much of a difference is that? Right, divided by 226. We've literally 6 times their damage. Right, we literally 6 times their damage. Since what, 2.1? Was it 2.1 or 2.2 when Alice came out? Right, I think it was 2.2, right? Was it 2.2? Between 2.2 and right now, we've literally 6 times their damage. Yeah, if we think of max investment, this is technically less invested too, because like the Lin, right, the Lin we're comparing to has 4-piece 3-star matrices, right, versus 0-star matrices. This is less invested, significantly less invested, like when you consider matrices, the cost of there. This is crazy how far things have gone. Yeah, probably on the max investment. It's because of like a thing. Yeah, max investment Frost was around 200 mil. So like, yeah. And if you're wondering, right? So like, the reason why I want to talk about this, right? So we saw like the power scaling there, right? If you're wondering, like, even if you consider where we are to right now, right, with this. So, we would need to have, you know how much damage we would need to outscale Zeke's Serpent Chain? Right? You saw how much damage we were doing there, right? And to outscale Zeke's Serpent Chain damage transfer, Maggie was talking about it the other day as well on Ida Cafe, right? Basically, the total damage we're having, like, people at max investment doing right now, you would have to more than triple that, and that would have to be in the main DPS weapon slot. Right, so the total comp damage, like you saw like right now at least, we'd have to more than triple that. And that would have to be all in the active weapon slot. To actually make it so Zeke's Serpent Chain will hit its damage cap. Right, that's how high Zeke's Serpent Chain's damage cap is. That's how high this 2400 times your attack stat is. Right, that's how high it is. We would literally need to have a triple our current, like, total, like, max damage, but we'd have to put that all in the active weapon slot on one weapon. Right? That's how much room Zeke has left to grow, and that's why, for, like, when I said that, like, the other, again, like, early on the Ida Cafe, Like, we probably won't see Zeke get, like, outscaled until, like, 5.0. Right? Because, like, we've seen, like, the stuff has been slowing down with the damage creep a little bit, right? The shit's been slowing down a bit, as you kind of noticed as of late. Right? And, like, we've, like, just compared. Right, we compared to like the old Frost meta to now, right? It is just funny. I mean, we could do Volt comparison. The Volt comparison kinda. Although it's like not truly fair. I mean, like what? We could do what, Fensaki comparison and this one. All right, like we could do this one first, right? We could go compare Volt, right? 'Cause, look, we're not even using relics, obviously. But let's go do that, right? And what's funny is back then we didn't even have Shred either. We didn't even have like resistance Shred back then either. And we didn't have stuff like Feel and Execute and other stuff to consider. So like when you add those in there, it's even higher. Right? It is closer though, like when you consider like the fact that yeah, I can Fiona Execute and I have this resistance Shred in that comp. Yeah, the number is closer to like 10x instead of 6x. They're kind of. I guess, in a sense. Not quite 10x, but... Right. But you just look at the numbers go. I miss the possession bug though. That bug was funny. And broken as hell. Yeah, 1.3 mil. Yeah, my frost was slightly higher than that. It is what it is. Makes sense. Because my frost set is like a tiny bit better. No relics were used there, but yeah. But yeah, like if I compared the thing again to the frost one, what was it? It was like 1400. I mean, technically speaking, if you're gonna count Shred, times 1 minus, right, 0.4 times, 1 minus 0.2. I could have just put times 0.8 there, but like, sure, we divide that one by, what was it, 226 times 1 minus 0.4, because we have no Shred, and then boom, 7 times. But then obviously if you count Fiona Execute, 1.075, and it becomes 7.5 times more damage. Alright, and that's like when you compare it that way, compare it that way. It's like actually really crazy just how far it's gone. Like it's come. Right? It's like some people have said, like I've seen some people saying it's like, it's because of the freaking Titan and shit. I'm like, it's not only just the Titan. The shit has just crap that hard. Right, like we can compare this one though to like Fensaki. At least this one we won't have to calculate shred difference. If we do Fensaki. Right. Let's go grab it. Where's Lin? Right, how many of you guys remember? No, Lin's there. Saki. Where are you, Shocky? Why is that like that? I don't remember. I'm gonna put force at Tian. Where's Tian? Alright, we go compare to what like was the meta back then. So let's use Tian here. And then we had. Technically, this was similar. I'm just gonna use that. Cause that one's pretty close, anyways. I just need to get the charge up. Let me get the charge up. Okay. Let's reset it. Alright, let's get the old comp in here. How much has this gap versus the current Vault Altered? I mean, the multiplier is definitely better, but this was like, was one of the parts where people are like crazy about the power creep, right? Right, 50 multiplier. Okay, but like, this is crazy, man. Okay, since Fenrir era, it's probably safer to say we at least a little bit more than quadruple the damage. Right, I remember when I used this to Soul Hair back when this came out as well. Yeah, 360 mil. It's like quadrupled. Right, 360 times 4. Right, multiply the thing. Yeah. We quadrupled the damage since there too. So since Fenrir era, we've quadrupled our damage. And Fenrir is like a big power creep for a lot of people. It's just crazy just how far we've come since then. Right, remember when people were like, that was the peak of the damage? It's like, when you really adjust for everything that's happened. That's, alright, this is quite something. Right, what we've ended up with. Okay, and then we'll get the last thing, which was Mimi over here. Right, it's like, it's crazy when you think about it that way. Just how far things have come since then. It's quite something. It started the huge one, and then you still see just how far it's like we've come since the Fenrir one. I was doing well over double your damage. Really? I was? Well, that's something. But yeah. Well, that's something, man. I haven't really played that too much in a while. But like that's just what I was doing there. Right, that's how far we've come. I mean, we could even go further with like Fenrir Rubilia, but like, it's like you get the idea. Just how far we've come. You know, that could be something though, like as like a video, for example. Like, make one like evolution on the elements at one point. I could probably like make 4 of them or something, one for every element. If I wanted to do that as a video for 1.5 year anniversary, I could maybe do that. Cause it's like, I could just put all the stuff on the market server and just be like, how far it's come. Right? I would just have everything like equalized in terms of stats. I'm like, okay, we'll take the best comp from like every single era for each of the thing. When a new unit from a specific element came out. Right? So like Fenrir obviously would have been that one, and it just goes on from there. So maybe release would obviously have the Zeke one. Yeah, this is why reboot would be better, power creep could be balanced. Like you've seen it right there. Like if we go from when Alice was released to today, that's a 7x gap. Right, that's a 7x gap right there. I mean, like Yulon release, obviously, I would probably have to. Yeah, I would do like the one thing with the martial artist there, and then go to the Linghan one with Fiona, and then it goes to the other one. I just keep going and going and going. Right? Because some people are saying it's Titan. It's not just Titan. Titan is one thing that increases our numbers, sure. But, you know, okay, I give everything the same stats. Right? The stats are the same. I'm using the drug thing so that everything is like equalized there. And it's like, you see how far we've come. What's funny though, is the old Frost comp, right? Right, so like, we got the old Frost, we saw the old Frost comp in terms of damage, right? But you know what else is similar to the old Frost comp, maxed Frost comp, in terms of damage? Right, let's like Leia, let's bring Leia in here. Yeah, it wasn't from Fenrir existence, the power creep, and today it would have been minimal. I don't think it would have been minimal, because the power creep was there. The power creep was definitely there. And like, we've all seen just how bad Tianlong was. I think what really made Fenrir power creep like crazy was Tianlong was just so bad. Right, he was so bad. Right, like we saw what ended up happening where like, they were just using Saki instead. Because he would just play more Fenrir. Right? They had to overcompensate for how bad Tian was. It's not even fully Fenrir's fault. Right, remember, Tian was like negative creep as well. Right, Tian was so bad on release, people were using Nemesis main DPS. People pulled Tianlong to play Nemesis main DPS. Congrats on getting Zeke though. Right, like that's the thing. Tian was so bad. Right, people used him to buff Nemesis as main DPS. Right, like that's the thing. Right, Nemesis was the main DPS during Tian era. People used Tian to buff Nemesis, and not the other way around. Right, I don't have A6 Tian, so I can't just show that thing. it feels like a mess, a waste to just like dump a bunch of black gold on Tion for obvious reasons. But yeah, I probably have to try to like see if I can cook something to like show like everything over time. It's like from each like version. You randomly have A1 Tion. I think my alt does too. But yeah, still level 0. Yeah, never gonna touch him. He's just always been bad. He always has been, always will be. It's just funny. But yeah, I think that would be an interesting video. It's like, just make a video, it's like, how far have we've come? I could probably get the physical one out first, for example. Right? I'd be like, from 1.0 to 3.6. Right? To like 3.5, I guess. Because there's no fizz coming. Right? And then I'll do one for Brevi. I'll do the Vault one next. So I'll probably do a physical and then I'll do a Vault video. Like after Brevi releases. And then I'll do one for Flame with Claudia release. And then one for Frost after Yanuo. I think that could be an interesting one. It's like, how far have we come? And just like show every single comp over the year, over the year and a bit. Right, you spent 13 more red things just so you can get 2-piece Yammeow Matrix. Maybe worth it down the road? I don't think so, man. But hey, you only spent 13, so hey, free is free. And then, I don't know, like, the thing is, it's too long to fit in the TikTok video. It'd be too long. Right? I would have to, like, drastically speed it up, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 19% Fizz attack is nice. Better than 1.0 Matrices. But yeah, it's like, Matrices would evolve along the way too, like, obviously. But I think that would be a fun video to do. Because I can equalize gear. Right, I can completely equalize gear on the market server. And just go through every single thing. Just compare. 5-part TikToks. Yeah, probably. I need to get like more of that type of stuff done, but I think it would be really interesting. It's like, how far has Global come? I'll get the Fizz video is the easiest one to cook. Because like everything for Fizz is out. Right, we know that stuff, like we just go over every single thing. I mean, 1.0 is pretty simple. Right, 1.0 physical is literally just Shiro. Man, I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna like freaking do 1.0. Cause like we didn't get Claudia until 1.5. I guess 1.0 and 1.5 will just group together for global. Right? So I'll just have it like just mixed in. Claudia with Shiro. And then the filler will be whoever. I don't know, what the hell would I put in the filler? Right, what would I put in the last slot though? Do I put freaking Subozo? Actually no, Subozo needs a dodge attack. I don't even know what I put in the last slot. Cause like there's like nothing from the 1.0 list to like put. Right, there's like not really anything. For 1.0 Flame, I mean that's pretty simple. Right, I can just grab freaking Zero Cobalt and Huma. That one's pretty simple, cause Huma has a better on-field. And like can just spam dodge attacks in it. Yeah. Right, like 1.0 Flame, that one's like pretty simple. Like 1.0 Fizz though. Right, it's just Shiro and Claudia. Like there's like nothing else to fit in there. The last slot is like whatever. Right, Happy New Year to you as well, Angel. I think. Right, obviously, yeah. I'm just trying to think, how would I even structure that video? Right, because Fizz, I could technically start working on a Fizz video. Right, like if I wanted to do like a damage comparison for every single patch. I just have one for like every single thing. Like start with physical, and then after Brevi release, do a Volt one. And then after that one, obviously it's Flame with Claudia, and then Frost last. Right, I think that would be like just a cool video to just get out. Right, just to see like how much power creep has there been. Right? Because like I'm pretty sure like these last ones, like the last batches here. Right, and just show every single element at the max potential from each one. The problem is I can't really show Volt properly because of Crow. Right, can't really show the Crow jetpack thing. I can't really show Crow jetpack. Not properly. Yeah, Toph killing Genshin, that was funny. Right? Right, you can't really do combat blades. Yeah, you can't really do combat. And then Frost 1.0, obviously Meryl Frig Tsubasa. Like, that one is, like, pretty obvious. Flame is, like, 2.0. Patch 2.0. We have, we put, like, we add in, thing. 2.1, we add in Lin. Right? And then after that one, it's like a 2.2, we add in Annabella. Right? And then is 2.4, was it, with Lan? And then after that one, we also add in Fiona. And then go from there. Yeah, what's funny is like what's funny was the first couple months of ToF when it released, I played more Tower of Fantasy than I played Genshin in the 3 was it 3 or 2 years before I fully quit. I played more in like I think it was like the first 3 months than I did Genshin period. Right, because there's just a lot more stuff you can do and like mess around with here. Right? Yeah, me, Brock, yeah, Cherry, Prince, exactly. Right? Although, for some of us it's a bit later than others after the merges. But yeah. I think though, I probably will make that video there. Yeah, log in the morning and just go wild. Yeah, that's what it was like super early on, right? If you saw like just what ended up happening, that's why I stopped like making those schedules when I would do streams. Because of like just how things have turned out from there. What ended up happening after the fact. But yeah, I think that would be like a cool video to make after the new year. I'd be like, okay, how much power creep has there been in Fizz? 1.0 evolution, or maybe I'll title it Evolution of Physical Comms Tower Fantasy Global 1.0 to 3.5. Right? Because like, and then I'll do another one for Volt after Brevi releases. Right? Because I can just use the market server to give myself everything I need. Right? Wait, we know the Shiro one, 1.0, yeah. Wait, I wonder if I should try to fit in combat blades. I could probably maybe get combat blades to like work in there. Or something, I actually don't know. For Fizz, how I'm gonna have like their initial Fizz setup. But technically speaking, multiple sets would be of Claudia 4-piece 3-star would have been fully optimal. I mean, I guess Jetpack Combat Blade could work for part of it. Wait, no, actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I think I know what I would do for 1.0. It's gonna be like super cringe. Where like the thing is running 2 sets of 4-piece 3-star Claudia. It'll be on, for 1.0, it'll be on Claudia. It'll have the set on Claudia. You'll have the full set on the combat blades. The full set would be on the combat blades. The thing on Claudia. And then Shiro would be running a Shiro 2-piece. And then Samir 2-piece, I think. Or something. It'd probably be something like that. And like you'd have the Shiro in burst or something. Or maybe just multiple 4-set Claudias, just for the lower cooldown. I actually don't know exactly how I'll cook it. Because like something like that could work, could be like the example. Because Fizz wasn't really much of a thing. Like just to experiment with. Now that I think about it. Right, just like shove in like a bunch of max Claudia sets. Right, like that could like fit in. Right, combat blades, like there's not much in here. But like, its damage is only like a little bit behind the freaking Curvos. Yeah, but like 1.0 was like a really weird mess, man. The problem is I can't show the full effect of Curvo. I mean, I guess for 1.0 Curvo, I would have to do the one with the... I would still have to like do the jetpack thing. I've never actually practiced it though. Baba was in your crew back then. Yeah. But I think that would be like a fun video. 20 times your damage. That's crazy. Crazy, man. And he was Fizz. Uh-huh. But like, you know, let's say we do Curvo or Combat Blades, doesn't really matter which one is which. The problem is, like, let's say Curvo, I don't know exactly, like... What was, like, is there, like, a macro or something? I was, like, I didn't know how, like, to do it properly. Like, I didn't fully, like... Right. I never really, like, learned how to do it. So I might not even, like, use it properly. But then eventually it became to an era, like, after the Claudia Matrix part, where you were just abusing Claudia Matrices for, like, Crow discharge damage. Because this thing was, like, insane. This thing was, like, insane for damage. Right? This part was, like, insane. So when you would abuse it for damage. Yeah, she's going to be fine. Brevi is like is a completely boring unit, but completely safe unit. Like 10 mil, but you had 200 mil. Yeah. I mean, for me back then, I was doing freaking Samir helicopter. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing right now. I'm just like trying to cook something for like a video idea. Right, I was just Samir helicoptering. Although technically speaking, ever since they buffed did that weird Samir buff a couple months back, it's actually better to just do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, Samir was like the main shit I was using all the time back then. What's funny though is this is stronger than Ruby's laser. Like that does a lot more damage than... oh yeah, that thing still has a debuff on them. That does a lot more damage than if you get Ruby in here and put the debuff on the target. That's stronger than this. It's actually stronger than the Ruby's version. Right, and this was like the higher damage out of Ruby you can get. Realistically, you would be doing the whole thing. Which was pretty funny. How bad is Ruby? Very. Oh, you want to see just how bad? Okay. You know what? Let's do a drag race based on like how much we can boost our damage output. So like we'll just run the most boring setup here. We'll just put Zeke in the last slot. Oh, this is not fair because like you get resonance. Samir would not get resonance. It's a problem. We're gonna give it we'd end up giving it resonance. I need something to make it like it's fully neutral, that's safe. Oh here. Oh, this is perfect. We can use Claudia. Right. Well, because realistically gonna rotate things around. Let's just give it the best matrices we can. I'm going to give you 4-set Scylla. We're just gonna run 4-set Scylla as like our baseline. Where's Scylla? Right, I can use 4-piece 3-star Scylla as a baseline. But yeah, like it's pure pain what ended up happening to her. Right. I mean, I guess I could put Lin in there. It would be in the neutral Lin field. Yeah, fuck it. We'll have neutral Lin field in here. It's the same for everyone. It's going to be just as fair either way. Because this Lin is just going to be fully neutral. We get 2 background sets. We do get altered resonance for both of them. I think this is going to be a fair starting point. Okay. So, I'm just gonna make sure I have no weapon charge. Alright, let's go start from here. We still have the HP thresholds there. I guess we technically... Which trait should we use? Let's go put... Oh, Fiona trait, that's fine. We technically don't need torrential force. I'll just put hydro focus wellspring. Keep it nice and simple. Here we go. Alright, so we go in here, we go do the damage here. Yeah, obviously the thing would just fly away. That's just what happens. And then we just hold attack for a bit. Oh, I screwed up my muscle memory. But like, you get the idea. We just hold attack for a bit. This one's like on flame, my fizz flame gear, because it's in the bottom slot. But yeah, like one of the problems though with Ruby, you're gonna end up running out of the thing there too. Alright, we're almost at 2.5 minutes. Alright. And like, just look how much is being hard carried. Alright, Lyn is doing just about as much damage in the background. Alright, so about 328 million. 328 million damage, right? 328 million damage. That's Ruby. Okay. Cool. What if we put Samir in here? Okay. So for Samir instead, we're just gonna use 4-set 3-star Samir. Okay. Because Samir's a bit different. And here we go. I mean, I'm not playing this optimally. I would probably want to run torrential force here. Instead. I guess giving Ruby a background set was not fair. But it is what it is. But yeah, if you're looking at the others category, that part is just Samir. Samir is the others oh wait. I'm not even using the proper gear. I'm not even using the proper gear. My stats are like scuffed. It's not even equal anyways. I didn't switch it over, switch over. I'm not even on Vault gear. Okay, let's restart this. Is Lynn... Oh, Lynn is not on the right thing. Let's go fix this. Put that there. Can you reset the discharge, please? Okay, good. I'm just gonna put it there. And, we're just gonna remove any charge. I wanna make sure I have, like, no charge at the start. Just to make it fair, because we did no pre-charge. No pre-charge, and now we're on the right gear. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, that should be good enough. Risen from the dead? Wait. I've risen from the dead. I mean, the sleep was fine. I was actually awake a long time ago, man. But like, I was just busy. So I wasn't live. I mean, I guess we could also do it this way. I do have the macro this way as well. I'm like just looking at stuff for comparison, man. I'm just testing out old stuff for comparison. Because I can for the lulz. So I'm like looking at really old shit and like, if someone wanted to see Ruby versus Samir. Right. Right, and like we can already see the Samir damage higher. Right. Right. How much was the Ruby damage again? Right, how much again was that Ruby damage? Definitely lower than this for sure. Alright, 370 mil versus, I think it was like 320 mil or something. Like, Ruby definitely weaker than that one. Right, I would like to put them both in altered because someone wanted to see, was curious. But yeah, no, like, what I'm probably ended up doing is like, I got this idea where like, we were just comparing like old power creep throughout like how long it's been since the game came out. Right? And at one point we were like, I was like, cause after I did balance run up earlier, I was like, wait, how does the old Alice comp from like way back when compare to Frost today? and it ended up being like a 7 times damage difference, right? But yeah, like you saw there, like Ruby is weaker than Samir. Less charge consumes the thing faster, but also it's just less overall damage. Here's the funny part, right? Running this set versus 4-set Scylla, right? 4-set Scylla would actually be a similar power to this one, but it's even stronger because it's a background set. So like I was running like one less background set, and it was doing like putting in that for numbers, right? But like yeah, if someone wanted to see this stuff by comparison, right? But like I kind of thought it'd be a cool idea to just do a comparison one for every element on the damage creep throughout, right? And it was like, yeah, let's go mess around with various different things. So like Fizz could probably be the first one I could do, because like Yamiel's already out, and I can like use the market server to get a maxed out Yamiel there anyways and equalize all the gear. Because like I've seen some people say it's the Titan sets and stuff that's like the power creep there too, which isn't completely the case, right? It isn't fully the whole story there, but yeah, it's just funny how things have evolved, alright, throughout all this. Right? Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess for for sure you'd be running like 2-piece Huma with 2-piece Samir there, and then I'd probably load 4-set Claudius times 2 in the other 2 weapons. You just lower the cooldown further and just keep the thing going. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could look at it that way, but I mean, that's its own other situation, man. I was just like looking at this stuff, for comparison. Comparison's sake. Right. Let me just put Nonyan back where she belongs here. But yeah, it was just something I just randomly got an idea for. Well, we'll see. I don't even know when we're gonna have the NDA lift for that stuff. I don't even know when the NDA is lifting. So like I can't really say much. Right, like I saw her on there, but the test server is kinda scuffed, so I'm probably gonna end up doing stuff on the market server for the actual video, but it's gonna be a bit more work to prepare that one. Right? But yeah. Because like that's gonna eventually happen. Yes, it does give party damage buff for the whole team. It is quite nice what her trait is. That is correct. Yeah, she does have a nice trait. It's not super broken. It's just a support trait that also has like the generic final damage increase on top of it, which is nice. Right, it is nice. But yeah, it's just cool to like look at everything to see how far we've come. Right. But yeah, that could be a fun video. Just comparing the creep of damage. Right, how badly has it creeped up? Right. I mean, the Vol one's gonna be funny when I use Nemesis as main DPS. When I break out Nemesis main DPS after the freaking Tion release, that one's gonna be funny. When Nemesis becomes the main DPS for like a tiny moment. Because I'm like, yeah, this was the meta for Bygone, Nemesis main DPS. Right, you're just gonna have like the front, he's gonna be like, you got the Samir shit, the Crow shit, and then like you end up with freaking Nemesis main DPS, and then you end up with the freaking Fensake thing, and then there's the Fenrir Rubilia thing. Right, it just goes from there, and then you end up, and then after that point, right, it's like, okay, where do we go from there? I don't know, maybe for like as a bonus joke, I'll put Fenrir Yulon as a joke, but that's technically Frost. And then after that, right, I put in Zeke meme Fiona, right, and that will just stay like that one. And then after that one is like the current one, and then after that one is going to be the Brevi comp. That would be the Volt video. The one for Frost, I guess the start would be I guess I put combat blades, Claudia, and then Shiro. With 2 sets of 4-piece, I guess I run 2 sets of 4-piece Claudia. On Claudia and the combat blades. Or something. And then you have Shiro as well with like, what, 2 Samir, 2 Huma on Shiro. That would probably be that situation. And then from there, it's like, it doesn't change until like, it'll skip until 2.1. Because then we add Lin and we drop combat blades. Right? And then after that, in 2.2, we drop Shiro and we put in Lyra. Right? And then and then it's what, 2.3 when we drop, what's it called again? We drop Lyra and we put in Umi. Right? Then after 2.3, right, what we put next, right? It's like we drop that one, we put in we add in Ganano. Right, I guess with 2.3 I could add the altered Ganano. And then the other one. You wanna say Brevi redeem Tianlong? Tianlong is never gonna be saved. You can't save Tianlong. You can't save Tianlong. He's unsalvageable. Right? He's unsalvageable. Tianlong has just too many core problems that you just can't save without like completely scrapping and reworking his entire kit. There's not really anything you can do with Tian, unfortunately. Right? You can't really save him. He's just so bad that you really can't really do anything. It's like just a pointless endeavor. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter with the heals. You have no idea just how bad Tian is. Remember, when Tianlong came out, people used Tianlong to play main DPS Nemesis. That's right, Nemesis was the main DPS for Vault for a brief moment. And Tianlong was never DPS on global. He was a buffer for Nemesis main DPS. Like that's how scuffed Tian was. Tian was used so people could play Nemesis main DPS in Bygone. Because it would get a 50% damage boost if you use it in Bygone. I mean, it's still in the game. Right, you go into Bygone. This is what happened. So you go into Bygone Phantasm. You go, right here. Oh, what's this? What's this right here? 50% damage boost. Because the multiplier for the dodge stuff on Nemesis was about the same as Tianlong's. Except, you know, like the actual effective damage from this one. Right, this one's the dash one, so it's a slightly shorter animation. Right, the damage is the same either way. But it would have this one, but it would have it like a double hit. Because he had 2 parts in it. And it did similar damage per dodge hit that Tianlong did as well with his. But you could consume the stupid electrical thingies on Nemesis. And that would get boosted. Yeah, you see his dodge attack is weaker. Right, it's weaker than Nemesis dodge attack. 172.6 versus Nemesis 1. Which was right here. 171.6, but you got the 2-piece hit, 2-part hit. And if you did the backdash, the neutral dodge, it would also slow the targets down. Right, but this was like the quick one. You would just have a direction dodge, and you would get the healing, but it would also get boosted by 1.5 times inside of Bygone. So like people were using Tianlong to do Nemesis main DPS. Because the thing was about the same. Right? Right, the considered summons, it doesn't matter. Tian's passive damage is shit. Oh, thanks for the raid as well, KLD. What game is this one? You're playing Guardian Tales. Okay. Right, but yeah, there's literally no helping Tian. The damage multiplier is so abysmal. You're also only capped at having 2 summons that count. So it doesn't matter. Right, it doesn't matter, because the damage ceiling is so abysmal. The damage floor was high, but the ceiling is so low that like the actual damage you're gonna get out of it is nothing. So like again, you can go look at Tian's kit. So we go to Tian. How much are you gonna get from your dodges? It's on his normal passive, or was it? I'm trying to find where it was. When hitting the target 4 times, you apply this thing, not that one. Oh yeah. No higher than 400% of volt attack. But you're actually, because of how this works, you only get minimum value. Because your stats are so high, you only get minimum value. You would never get the damage ceiling, because this is only if you're building HP purely. And even then, the amount of HP you would need to build to hit this is absurd. And your attack would be like nothing. So you're effectively almost always getting this one. This number here. Right? So you would only get minimum value here. 100% of attack. Right? And like, yeah, sure, you got 2 of them. So 200%. And this part is only 40, you get 80%. It's like super, super small. The actual damage here. Right? Right, like any electromancy dodge triggers this one. Right? No lower. You only get the minimum value because your attack set would be super high. Right? 3% of HP lost. Right? Okay, so let's say we have my HP right here. I have, okay. Let's say I'm living, right? Let's say I have 1 HP. Right? So 99% of my HP is gone. Right? So let's say I have 1629982, right? Right, so let's say this is what I have for my health. Oh, and like your attack is gonna be much higher with Brevi because of what her matrices are. I won't say how high it would get, but let's just say this would probably be over 60,000 at least. It would hit if you had your matrices because it's really big with the attack pump. Right? I won't tell you the exact value, but you can kind of guess. Anyways, let's say I lost this much HP. So multiply that by 0.03. So this is how much damage it's going to do. What's my attack stat? Divide this by my attack stat at the current moment. Okay, my 4.9. Okay, so it's gonna be 110% of my attack. And this is at 1% at 1 HP. If I lost 99.99% HP, the damage proc, I'm telling you, you're gonna get minimum damage. The actual damage from his dodge thing, you're gonna get minimum damage. And this is assuming I lose all of my HP except for 1 point of HP. Because it's 3% of HP loss. So I lost 99.999% of HP. And I'm only getting slightly more than minimum damage. And with Brevi, you're actually gonna have more than, it's gonna be less than that. So like in the situation in this case, right, where I multiply this back, so let's just go back to, we'll round it up. Let's say the base damage would have been 50,000, right? So how much of my attack is that instead, if I had 60,000 attack? Well, that's 83% of my attack. That's less than 100%. So it will deal minimum damage. And this is assuming 1 HP. And that's the Tianlong problem. Right, I'll see you around though. Right, that's why you can't save Tianlong. Right, so like it wouldn't matter. Because you're only gonna get minimum value out of his damage. Right, you're always going to get minimum value. Because our HP isn't high enough for it to start doing more than that. And even then, it's just scaling off of your HP lost. It's just that because of how stupidly terrible this like is, they put this damage floor here, so that like, okay, you'll at least do this as a minimum value. You're never gonna get this 1000%. You're never gonna get this 400%. You're always going to get the minimum value, and that's even with his A1 stacking. Because that's the thing as well. Because you have damage buffs. With your damage buffs. Right, I'm not even counting the fact that I can have damage buffs. When you count your damage buffs, you're back to minimum value. That's the thing. Once you add in all your damage buffs, you're back to minimum value. And that's the problem with Tian. It will always do minimum value. That's why he's always going to be bad. Because they designed him to scale off of HP. But you want to build attack to do damage. And then attack will also outscale the HP scaling. because the attack will get so high. Right? Because again, this is just fixed damage based on HP missing. Right? You can't really boost it much further than that. Unless you're scaling off the attack percent value. Which is when you're doing minimum value there. So that's the Tianlong problem. And like, again, that's assuming you're getting the maximum possible best case scenario where you're on 1 HP. Right? And the skill is the opposite. The skill is the opposite. So the proc when you're using the skill, it wants you to have more HP. Okay. So, okay, let's see how we can do it for minimum value here. So 400% of attack is the skill damage. That's the minimum value, right? It'll consume 30%, and it will deal damage to 45% of the consumed HP. Okay, so let's say I have what's my HP stat again? Okay, so I have 1629982. Right, this is my max HP. I multiply that by 30%. So this is how much HP is consumed. I multiply that by 0.45 because this is the actual amount of damage output there, right? So 220,000. Okay, so we'll divide this by my attack stat. Okay, I'll hit 495. Okay, fine. I'll get a little bit more than minimum value here. A little tiny bit more of minimum value. Right, that's the maximum damage I'll get at full HP. But let's say I'm not even 80%, 90% HP. Right, so we'll go back here to let's say I'm 90% HP. 162,982 again times 0.3. Multiply this one by 0.45 again. Right, multiply this one by 0.9. Okay, we'll divide this by my attack stat now. 44449. Okay, I'm getting slightly more than minimum value. But let's say we had Brevi's attack stat, right? So we'll go back to 100% HP. Which was, again, 1629982. Because Brevi's matrices give you a lot of attack percent. Right? So again, we're going to multiply that by 0.3. And then multiply that again by 0.45. Okay? And then we divide that by, let's say, 60,000, which is what I actually would hit. Assuming I have the 0-star 4-set matrices, I hit around 60,000 on the test server. It's a little bit higher than that. But now I'm less than minimum value. So I'm only gonna get minimum value. Because my attack stat is too high. Right? So, like, that's the thing with Tianlong. Right? So his skill when it consumes HP, it deals damage based on HP consumed. Proportional to like, it'll give an equivalent attack percent value proportional to the HP consumed. The problem is you're not consuming enough HP, so you're always gonna end up having minimum value as the best case scenario. And the reverse is true for the dodge attack one, which wants you to have very little HP to increase its damage. And that's the problem with Tianlong. That's why he's like pretty bad. Because his damage is just never gonna work. Oh. Ad break? Okay, I'll go over it again. Basically, right? So basically the TLDR, right? Is the attack stat is so high, especially with the buffs that you can have, that no matter what, Tianlong will always give you minimum damage, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you're running. Like once you actually have stuff like actually set up properly, the HP scaling on Tianlong is pointless. For his dodge attacks, even if you were at 1 HP and you had as much HP as I do, you're going to get minimum damage. You're just straight up gonna get minimum damage. And for the skill portion, even if you're at full HP, and he was gonna drain your HP to do damage on skill procs, right? The skill and discharge proc, this one, you're again only gonna get minimum damage. Because you're just too strong for it. You're outscaling the HP scaling. This is the point where you're only gonna get the small number. You're never gonna get anywhere close to this. Like, here's the thing. Even when Tianlong came out, you never got anywhere close to this Like, even for, like, the best case scenarios. What's funny is whales had a higher number only because matrices gave them more raw HP from matrices. You had more raw HP from matrices, and it was still nowhere near enough. You would always almost get minimum damage. I had like an old calc under the Vault discussion on Ida Cafe way back in the day to show people HP ranges. Like when you're comparing your attack versus HP. But basically, you almost never got more than minimum numbers, right? I event 24k. Yeah. It hits it, and it doesn't matter. It hits it, but it only counts 2 of them. So it doesn't matter. It only counts 2 of them, and you only get 1 when you're playing on your own. So it doesn't really matter. So that's the thing. Brevi only has, when you're playing DPS Resonance, you only have 1 summon. When you're playing what's called the Benediction, you get another one for the other player. But like you're playing Benediction, why the fuck are you using Tianlong? It only counts as 1 summon. You don't have multiple summons with Brevi, you only have 1. Like that's the thing. You only actually have 1. The synergy there with Brevi and Mimi is more like the cooldown thingy for the other effect mechanic. It's its own other mess, but like you only actually have 1. So like again, it doesn't really matter much. And let's be real, you're not using dodge attacks, right? So like this part on Tianlong's kit, this part here is entirely useless. But okay, so you have your maximum 3 electrified entities because for some reason you were coping and you put the stupid Volt thingy after you did a bunch of Tian's normal attacks on the ground. Because yes, you can add an extra entity there, and you had all 3. Well, you're only gonna get 1200% of attack per skill or discharge use. And you know how scuffed that is? Like put things into perspective. We have Nyanyan here. This one portion alone on the Volt discharge. This hits 9 times. What's 9 times 500? 4,500. So one Nyanyan discharge, right? So we have 4,500 versus the maximum possible damage you can get from the 3 electrified entities on Tianlong is 1,200. You have to do it almost 4 times. Almost 4 times. Right, so you basically have to kill yourself like 4 times to do to match, to even match just this part here. Not to mention the initial other extra damage that you get from actually just using the discharge, which is this part over here. Right, we're not even including this part. Right, we're just counting the specific like one instance proc every time you use a discharge, where it summons 9 of these little arrows that deals damage. And then of course you also have the clone that deals its own damage, right? You have that portion too. Right, we're not even counting that. Right, there's no hope for Tianlong. There's no hope. You can't really do anything with him. Right? And like again, you can put into perspective. Look at the base damage on something like Mimi's skill. What do you see here? You got this initial tick here. Okay, and then you have the lightning strike ticks here. You're gonna have up to 8 of these. And then when the dragon disappears, you get this part. Right? You get all that. Oh, and here's the funniest part as well with Tianlong. His own damage buff. Right? So this is the final nail here. You know the Volt Sense buff? You notice how it says every one other Volt weapon. But you know what that means? You know why it's worded like that? Because it means Tianlong doesn't even count as a Volt weapon for his own buff. It doesn't even count. Right? I know. But like I'm just putting it out there. He doesn't even count. Yes. Like that's just how bad Tian is. Right? This is why people were using Nemesis main DPS when Tianlong released. Right, that's why the meta was Nemesis main DPS, not Tianlong. Tianlong was never a DPS on global. But Nemesis was. Because especially in Bygone, Nemesis was always stronger on field in Bygone than Tianlong. You would just use Nemesis to trigger the Tianlong stuff and get extra damage that way. So that's why it's gonna be funny when I make the Volt video, when I do like the comparisons of creep over time. I'm not gonna use Tianlong on field, but I'll use Nemesis on field. Because Nemesis had higher on field damage. It's both hilarious and sad. Because yeah, Nemesis has higher on field than Tianlong. Like that's just the situation there. Specifically for Bygone stuff. Otherwise they're about the same. They're about the same normally, but in Bygone, Nemesis is higher. Just because it gets a 50% boost for being a benediction weapon. Right? Like that's the whole situation there. Right? Like there's really nothing you can do. Right? And then Tianlong has a damage buff. It's not really anything. But yeah, like he's always been weaker than his own matrices. Right? Evolt comps, they got the increase in damage mostly from the matrices. Not because of Tianlong, but most because they got better matrices. Right? I mean, that's what happens. You get better matrices, right? You get more damage from matrices. What can you do? Right, what can you do about it? But I mean, it's gonna be funny to cook that video. It's going to be funny for sure. It's going to be funny for sure. I'll just put it that way. Okay, yeah, what was I doing here again? Like, we just went all over this topic. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna end up making that into a video. Right? Yeah, alright, you have a good night, Ferris. You have a good night. Happy New Year to you as well. Right, because I won't be streaming anymore this year until after the New Year. When I get back from my relative's place. You know, tomorrow. Or whatever. But yeah. So that'll just be what happens. But hey, it's funny, right? I am old to remember. But yeah, happy early New Year as well to you. Right, and welcome. We ended up just talking about all this stuff. Right? We were just talking about like just how much creep we've had since the game came out. And I'm probably gonna end up making that into a video because I think it'd be fun. A fun thing. I just show like, I do it for like every element separately. Rather than just doing one per generation. Really? I look familiar. Really now? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool to know. Why do you think I look familiar? I'm just curious. I'm kind of curious on where you're thinking that. But yeah. New York City is dead? Really? I'm kind of surprised, man. Because like usually they have like the big celebration in like Times Square every year and stuff. They would have like they used to have that tap dancing in the middle of 6th Avenue. Not tonight. I mean they wait till like for tomorrow night, right? Or they're not setting up yet. Because like I used to remember what we used to do is like right, we would like go like watch the thing like on one of the like open like the news or whatever and just like have like the New York countdown because time zone. That is just sad. That is like dead. Like that, I'm like actually just quite surprised. Right, because usually you don't think of it like New York to be like that. Right, like it's New York of all places. That is quite surprising. That really is. That's crazy though. That really is quite crazy. New York is just dead. They're not prepping for New Year, I guess. I mean, what's gonna happen there then? And you've lived there your whole life, yeah. Right, yeah, because like you've said that you've lived there. And like, no Mo is more Sag than you. Oh, damn. That's just sad. right? Because it used to be super crazy, right? It used to get super crazy and hectic there. At least from what I've seen on like the news and stuff. Especially because like what we would do is sometimes like just when like doing New Year countdown or whatever, it's like we'd open it up and it'd be like the New Year countdown for the New Year. The Times Square thing, you'd like just find it on TV. Because that was just one of the easy ones to look at. You got beer and onion rings, nom nom. I mean, hey, that sounds great. Maybe 3:30 in the morning, but hey. That sounds great. Although for onion rings at least, I don't drink alcohol. I wonder though. I wonder what's gonna happen though when I'm at my relatives' place again on the New Year. If they're gonna try to trick me again into drinking it, into drinking the wine, and then I'll just end up spitting it out again like I always do. Cause I haven't had that in a while because of stuff that's happened. You know. But that'll be something. Oh, my alt has its dailies done. That's cool. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Right, I don't think there's really much else I want to do right now in-game. Until after reset. Oh wait, do I have anything I can dump in here? Oh. And I get nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need these. I need these advancement modules. The rest don't matter. That's the only thing of value in here for me. Yeah, stay away from alcohol. Best to stay away. Well, I just... Like, part of it is I just don't like drinking it itself. I just don't like the burning sensation and stuff from it. I just don't like it. So like, and it's not just me. Like my mom doesn't drink it, my brother doesn't either. We just all don't like the burning part of that. So it's just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna drink that. We don't drink. Right? It's like, yeah, sure, it's like sometimes we have wine for like, that gets used in cooking. But like that's literally the most alcohol that gets used. Either that or as a cleaning product. Like, yeah, like on my desk, I do have a bottle of like, of isopropyl alcohol that I keep around because it's useful. I use it to clean my glasses and a couple other things. But like, that's all we ever use alcohol for. But yeah. Okay. What else was gonna do now? I guess there's not much else to do there. Until reset comes. Okay, I guess we could just go look at random videos and just react to Andy until then. Yeah, New York under terror watch due to the administrator's invite to the world to come to the USA by not enforcing laws of immigration? Oh boy. That's crazy. That is quite crazy, man. That's unfortunate. Right? That is crazy. Like, I don't really follow all of the stuff there. But damn, like, just not having all those borders set up? That's really dangerous. For many, many different reasons. Right, it's just borderline stupid. It really is. Right, everyone stay safe. Exactly. But yeah, like that is just borderline stupid. Just yeah, just let all the problems come in. Right? What's funny is like some people will say, oh, you're being racist on that, but it's like, it's not being racist, it's just for safety reasons. You do want to have some sort of control on what does get in and out, but it's not even just that. There's economic reasons as well. If you have too much shit in like one area, and then like it'll just mess up with pricing and like ruin everything for everyone. Right? So like you obviously do want to have some limitations on immigration too. Right? It's just very bad. Right? It's just very bad all around. And when you have like, we have like so many people in there, it's harder to, you know, keep things nice and secure and stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't even buy this stuff in the event shop yet here. Let's go buy everything in the event shop. Is Civil War bad? That's just crazy, man. That is crazy. Hopefully everyone can stay safe though. But goddamn. Yeah, plus spending tax paper to pay for all the hungry people, it's a mess. Exactly. It really is. So like it's just ruining everything for everyone that's already there. Right? And then the problem is as well, those people that are coming in that way, they're not gonna have a good experience either. And they waste the money, and in some cases they'll just leave after the fact. Some of them will also just leave too. So not only did you just waste the money to get to like keep them there or whatever, and then when they leave as well, it's like they don't even stay to contribute as well. So like that's just the whole mess there too. It's just its own ridiculous mess. Yeah, you don't like Trump? Fair enough. To be fair, you tell me about all these politicians. I would be like, I don't like any of them. They're all just a bunch of clowns. Can we just replace it? Honestly, you know what? What if we just replace all the politicians with like ChatGPT or something? Outside of it randomly telling you to kill yourself, they'd probably do a way better job. Right? Just replace it all with like ChatGPT or something. It'd probably do a way better job. Like just straight up. Yeah, like if what they end up doing it, it's just gonna end up like introducing anarchy, which has its own set of problems. Right? That has its own. It opens up its own set of problems there. Like you know what? At that point, you know what? Like actually, just replace. What if we just replace them all with ChatGPT or something? It'd probably be a lot better than whatever they're doing. Like actually, ChatGPT. Yeah, I just don't like any of them. That's why I call them clowns. Right? That's why I call them clowns and politics the circus. Right? The politicians are clowns and politics itself is a circus. Right? They're all clowns and they're running a circus. But they're doing a bad job of running the circus. Right? That's how I look at it. That's how I will always look at it. I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna defend any of them? But there's gonna be some dumbass out there that will try to. I'm like, yeah, can we just replace them all with AI? You'd do a way better job. Right, I can guarantee that part. You'd probably do a way better job. AI instead of the politicians. Right, when shit is like already so bad. How much worse can it get? Right, just replace them all with AI. Screw it. Yeah, to mess with it, the big circus. Yeah, I don't follow it because why should I bother following it? We all know it's a massive shit show. Why would I bother following it? We know it's just bad. But yeah, that's how I see it. That's my wording for it. Right? I mean, can you come up with anything better? Right? Can you come up with anything better? I think you're gonna have a hard time finding a better name for it. Right, that's why I call it that. Okay, let's just get it in this batch. How much longer until I can actually buy the other stuff? Okay, finally. Let's go get everything in here. Let's go get these. Obviously want Fenrir costume. We want Titan materials. Gold nucleus are a yes, please. Let's get these ones first. Then the gold nuclei. Alright, almost done buying everything on my alt account. I'm more correct than I know, see? Right? But yeah. It's like, what else am I gonna use to describe it? It doesn't sound nice. But what else are you gonna do with it? And that's why it's like, it's not really fun to just keep following it. Cause like, you know, you're never gonna get good news. You're always gonna get disappointed. Right? You're always gonna just... So imagine, like, stressing out and stuff. I'm getting, like, constantly disappointed by this shit. Right, leave that to someone else. That's someone else's problem. I'll just make that someone else's problem, not my problem. Right? Just to quote the first Spider-Man movie. I missed the part where that's my problem. Because they're not bothering to fix the actual problems. But what else are you gonna do? Right? I guess I can roll Titan. That's all I can do. I can just sit back here and roll Titan gear. That's all I can do. Sit back here and roll Titan. What am I gonna roll Titan on first, though? Cause it's just funny how this account got lucky and rolled weak point Titan on like every piece that has it. And it's a +3. Right, so it's pants and boots. Augment. Okay, let's do boots first, I guess. Oh wait, core control would be this slot, right? This is core control? Yeah, this is core control. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I want the lifesteal boost, actually. Yeah. The new mats are infuriating, exactly, because I'm like, what the fuck am I rolling for? Like, I just don't understand what I'm looking at. High-speed transmission. I'm just gonna put 26 here for now. Let's go roll some pants. Or boots first. I believe this stack can get normal attack and skill damage. Okay. Alright, we'll roll the pants. Pants, boots. I'll do my pants after. Do 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 do. Wait, how much is this one then for transfer rate? That's at 73. That's at 48. Okay, you know what? We'll do pants first. Pants is the other one. This one's pants. Yeah, I'm just gonna do pants first. HP recovery, okay. Okay, that's something. I mean, at least it tightened. I'll have to work on getting that piece fully maxed out at one point. High-speed transmission, we'll do boots. Come on. Anything else? Nope. That is still quite a ways off from being tightened. Right, how much longer? Yeah, it's only at 67, so it's still gonna be a couple more weeks until I can tighten this piece. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, at least there's some progress made there. My stats are a bit better. Very slightly. It's just funny though, I have like all those augmenting mats that I can't use. Right, it's like I have all those mats, but I can't use them. Because they just don't give me enough. Meanwhile, my main account, it's like, I have the issue when I don't have enough of these. But that's only because constantly getting a top rank in Bygone, it's like you eventually just get too many of these types of modules that you don't have enough of these things. But for everyone else, you get the opposite problem. It's just funny. And I bought this stuff from the shop already. Okay, that's good. Right. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't do the weekly raid on my alt. I still have to do the weekly raid on my alt. I don't know though, because like it's Tau Tai. Do I even want to try to do it? Right, because like that's the problem, it's Tau Tai. I still haven't done the weekly raid on my alt account and it's like Tau Tai. It's like, do I really want to do Tau Tai? Because it's like just kind of annoying to do Tau Tai as well. Because Tau Tai as well, it's Tau Tai. Wait, I'm just gonna double check the jolt full market on my main. Give me a moment. Already sold out there. Okay. Never mind. What about the other shop? Okay, I bought everything on my main. Okay. Yep. Always being here to shoot the shit with. Yep. It's been bad last few months. Hopefully next year is gonna get better. Hopefully next year's will be better. Right, hopefully next year, man. Your pop has been in and out of the hospital. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully he can recover though. Right, hopefully he can get better. Right. Yeah, you're stuck being the de facto caretaker. I mean, at least you're taking care of him, but that's rough. Just constantly going in and out of the hospital. Right, that is just really rough. You're just constantly going in and then out. Heart valve replacement. Hopefully he makes a smooth recovery though. And the procedure goes well. Right, hopefully. Right. Right, hopefully he'll recover, but damn. He'll be fine. Well, let's hope so. Right, well, let's hope so. I mean, things could be worse. Right, things could be worse, but yeah. Right, and hopefully, like, even, like, insurance won't screw you over as well. Cause, like, this was something that, like, really, like, this goes back all the way when I was, like, graduating elementary school. So, like, you know, my grandma came over to visit from another country, right? When I was graduating elementary school. She was there for my graduation. But then partway through, she got like extremely sick a couple months after, right? And she was supposed to return to her home country later in the year. She ended up getting hospitalized for like, and her return trip got like postponed like for quite some time, right? And she was hospitalized basically for I think it was like 4 or 5 months, right? So like she was hospitalized, like she was like in a hospital, right? And then what happened after? was after she got discharged, right? So they said like, okay, she's cleared to like fly back to the other country, right? And then what happened after she flew back, right? Within, I think it was like, was it a week or two? She passed away. Right, so this was like all the way back when I was still at, this was just after, I graduated elementary school and I just started high school. Like by that point, I was like, I think it was like, I was like a month or two into high school by the time, she was sent, back, she flew back. And then, yeah, that was, quite something. But what was crazy is like the insurance was like, not on top of that, like trying to like at least like get money from the insurance to pay for a funeral and stuff. What happened was the insurance would just refuse to pay, like to compensate or pay up at least, because like we wanted to use the money for to pay for the funeral and stuff. Right, this happened quite some time ago. Of course they did. I don't know exactly what happened afterwards. I just remember my aunt and uncle and my mom, they were like all going like crazy and complaining about that stuff because of just what happened. Like we got screwed over the insurance, and like that's just the situation. Right, this was quite some time ago though. Right, this was like almost 10 years ago now. Right, but like it's just something I remember because like it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. But that's just the world we live in. Right? It is what it is. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? You already told your pop? Yeah. That's just what happens. They're gonna do whatever they can to avoid paying as much as possible. Right? That's just how they go. They're great when it comes to asking you to pay up, but when it's time for them to pay up, they'll do whatever they can to refuse. Right? It really is unfortunate how that happens. If they kill you, you get every lawyer in New York, and he will destroy the Mount Sinai. Yeah. 1,500 just for calling an ambulance? That's absurd. That's insane, just for calling the ambulance. And what's next? Like, they're gonna charge you they're just gonna pick some random hospital to drop you off at too? If you can't, like, if you're not fully able to answer them after your thing? But that's insane, just for calling? Like, I get it, it's like you don't want people prank calling and stuff. But I feel like the bill should be charged for people, like, because like that's what they do over here, right? If you prank call the stuff here, you're gonna get charged. If you prank call the cops, a fire department, or an ambulance or whatever. But if you're calling for a legitimate reason, you're not gonna get charged. That's what it is here, right? But that's insane. Because like I get it, you don't want people prank calling and disrupting everything, right? Because like yeah, people in emergency, there are people that are gonna need the service, right? You don't want to take it away from them. But that's insane. Just for the call of the ambulance, right? $1,500 just to call an ambulance. That is insane. Right, I remember like I heard things like as a joke where some people would call an Uber to take them to the hospital. But like, goddamn. I know, they're meant to take you to the hospital, exactly. That's what they're for, right? It's for an emergency, right? And it's like, boom. That's insane. Like I've heard, like I read stuff for like people. I thought it was like a joke where people would end up like calling an Uber or a taxi to take them to a hospital instead, because it's cheaper than that. But that's just insane, man. Right? Like what's crazy, right? You're only a couple hours away down south of the border from where I live, right? But I'm just gonna at least hope you don't have to wait at least 24 hours to get looked at, right? Because, like, it's not great here either. Like, you think, oh, free healthcare here, but, like, it's not great here either. Because, like, yeah, good luck getting a doctor here. Or, you know, if you have to go to the emergency room, you know, you're basically gonna wait at least 24 hours plus to get looked at for an emergency because of how scuffed it is here. And then there's also the other part where, like, It'll take months for certain things to just happen. Maybe even years. You'd just be stuck waiting. The bill be for a life fight. Yeah, it's just scary. That is just a really, really scary. Right? That is just insane. They ask for that much and everything. Right? This is crazy. And they basically done nothing to try to do anything about that too. Right? This is why they're clowns running the freaking countries and stuff. Right? Instead of actually trying to go after a bunch of actual problems. They're too busy like pointing finger and like attacking each other for stupid reasons. And then adding it and then inviting even more problems in. And then just creating more problems instead of solving any. Yeah, emergency room sucks. You'd rather go to a hospital with an appointment. But that's the problem. That's the problem. Right? Like, if you have an emergency, and it's not like if you have an emergency, you can just get an appointment ahead of time. Right? It's not like you're gonna plan to have an emergency. Right? Can you imagine being like what, like, it's not like you have, like, precognition abilities or whatever. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna have an emergency at this time. So, at this time and at this place. So I should just, ahead of time, before I have my emergency, just book an appointment and do it that way. And just walk myself into the hospital so that as soon as the problem happens, I'm already going to be in there and I'll be right on time for the appointment. Right? It's not like people have that ability. Right? It's not like you can just plan to have an emergency. Right? There was once you felt so bad to get an appointment because you did not want to deal with the emergency room. Yeah. Right? That is just insane. Because of just how bad it is. Right? It's just ridiculous. Right? Like, it doesn't even have to be that way too, but it is that way anyways. But we can't, it's not like we can do anything about it. But yeah. Right? Like, just imagine, it's like you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna book an appointment. I mean, like, I'm just gonna at least hope that getting your appointment won't take you, like, an eternity. Like it is here. Right? Because, like, when even, like, getting into the freaking emergency room where I live, it's like, you're at least going to wait more than 24 hours. At least. And, like, booking appointments can take, like, a month. Like, that's just how scuffed it is here. Where it's like, well, fuck. You're just kinda screwed. You're just screwed. Your job has a union, they give good healthcare? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. But it's still just rough. It's still just rough either way. Right? It's just not great either way. Oh well. What can we do? And I don't even know what I was gonna do there. Oh yeah, you know what? that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna go check out my dailies on the other games. Because I think I probably should do that. It's like, yeah, how long has it been since I logged into the other accounts? I'm just gonna put the mini ToF in the corner. So I don't have to change the category, big brain. Wait, we had that open still. Okay. I'll do PGR first. Right, we'll just do PGR first. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot to claim my free game on Epic Games. Time to get my free Saint Rose free copy of Saints Row. Right, like, that's literally all I use Epic Games for. My other Tower Fantasy client. And the free games. I never played any of the free games, but I just claimed them. Yeah, it's still crazy how it was. Yeah, pandemic was insane. For sure. Alright, so many people were like filling up hospitals and everything. They ended up being like less like hospitals from what it looked like, and more of like giant quarantine zones. Less of a hospital and more of like giant quarantine zones. Yeah, it was insane.
From the little conflict.
Right, things were just insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Let's go get the daily done here. Character shard. Give it to Bombinata. Right. Take this. I'll do dorm first. Right, because I'm gonna have to I have to make sure I claim everything now, because I won't be able to claim it tonight. Oh. But yeah, it's like, what can you do? You had a friend had her mom got hospitalized, they wouldn't let her see her. When she passed away, they called her, oh, your mom passed away, and that's it. That is crazy. That is just crazy. You're just like, oh, she's dead, Jim. It's like when you're, it's like the freaking Google Chrome tab. When it's like, oh, it's dead, Jim. And then that's it. That's rough. Right? It's like, oh, they're dead. And that's it. That is just... goddamn. Right now, it's like the name of the game is trying to avoid it as much as possible. Right? That's the name of the game. Avoid it as much as possible. Because of just how bad things are. Right? It is what it is. It is just funny though, New Year's Eve and we're just talking about depressing stuff. It is both funny and just sad. Okay. Let's just go through this stuff now. Right, I'm just gonna quickly rush through everything here. Maybe we can turn it around by looking at like funny stuff or something. Instead to cheer up. Okay, let's get the coding sketches. These things. Flame. Alright. It just is what it is. Right. Not much we can really do about it. Okay. I got that one. And then there's the things over here. Alright. 2 things right over here. Do, 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 do. Alright. We'll go interact with you. And then we go here. Do, 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 do. And then of course we have a lot of this serum stuff. Dump. Let's go dump even more. Right, I just have so much. Any new releasing? I don't think so. I haven't heard of anything coming there. I know the Arknight's Enfield beta test is starting in January again. I'm hoping I can get in. I'm hoping. Right, fingers crossed for that one. But that is coming in, that's starting in January. Right, sometime early next week, I think it was. I'll have to look into the actual start date. I'm hoping I can get in. I applied in the content creator and just normally. Let me see. The news here. Starting January, they're sending out invitations January 3rd. Apparently they're gonna send it out January 3rd, the invitations. So I'm just hoping I can get in. Yeah. Right. We'll see what happens. We'll have to wait and see what happens, though. Oh yeah, I already completed everything there. Okay, we can get... Oh, and there's this one. Right, I have to just slowly clear out all these lottery tickets, I guess. It's just like about a week left, and then we just go buy more of the stuff in there. Cool. Oh, they gave me more of those things. Purchase 2, purchase 3 of these ones. Right, I mean, because like you're just gonna be able to buy all of it, right? You just buy all the numbers in there, I guess. Okay. Win rate of all of these ones? I mean, you just buy all of them. I guess. I don't know. Kind of a weird Pepega thing they put in there, but sure. I think I'm done in here, right? That looks like there's nothing else left in here. Oh wait. The shard. The character shard. Can't forget that. Okay, PGR is done. Let's open Snowbreak. Alright, let's open Snowbreak now. Oh yeah, what can we do? Do, 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 do. Right. We grab everything here. Yeah, I capped. I'm like always capping these days. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's just go grab it. Alright, and a good thing I don't have to do any giggling stuff. I'm gonna guess they're gonna send it after the new year then. Because they didn't send us the stuff yet. I'm like, I want to get my stuff so I can pull Tessa's weapon. But they didn't send them yet. Oh well. I mean, it is the holiday there. It is still a holiday. So it's like, it's understandable. I'll have to wait a bit longer for my free stuff. Oh, I have to complete these things? Oh, I have to do that then. Ready to Brave Squad. Okay. Which one do I go to? No, we'll do this one first. Alright, I'll have to clear my way through here first, and then we go through the other stuff. Okay. I think I'm just gonna put you in here again. You know, I'm just gonna close ToF. It's causing weird lag. It's just causing some weird lag when I'm running in here. It's no break right now, but whatever. Screw it. I gotta get this stuff done. I think it'd be better if I used Acacia. Alright. Let's start with these stages then. Gotta clear everything.
Always ready to fight.
Then I'll figure out how to min-max everything later.
Objective complete. Stay alert. Absconded.
Alright, that guy's dead. Well, that was quick.
This isn't the time for pride.
Nine-second clear time, god damn it. That guy's kind of crazy though. 9-second clear away. Mm-hmm.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield. Objective complete. Stay alert. Absconditude. Hup. Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Rate of fire boosted. On to the next one. On to the next one. Mm-hmm.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Come on. Alright, here we go.
Absconditude. Hup.
Oh shit. I just realized Snowbreak is like up in the corner there too. I gotta be careful with that one. Let me just remove the mini tough one. I just put Snowbreak there twice. After I closed tough. Alright. Is that one cleared? At least this one isn't taking too long. Okay. Go. Next one. What do we have over here?
Always ready to fight. Objective complete. Stay alert. That's all there is. Absconditude.
Mm-hmm.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
And these ones are just fixed points as well. Mm-hmm. Alright, next one. After hitting a target, deployed operative recovers U energy and electrical damage. Oh, they obviously want people to be using tests there. And clearly that's what they want.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Alright.
Objective complete. Stay alert. Absconditude.
Alright, that one's cleared. Mm-hmm.
This isn't the time for pride.
And then finally, this one. More electrical damage. Okay. Let's get this one done.
Fight.
Mm-hmm. Where are they spawning in?
Complete. Stay alert.
Oh.
Absconditude. Hup.
Alright. And there we go.
Can you feel
Nice
the weight
and
of this
cleared.
victory?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Next thing. What do I got next? Right. Which one's this challenge info? Wait, what's the point rewards here? Wait, no. Which one's the weekly one? Endless battle. Oh wait, no, endless battle didn't start yet. Never mind. I thought I had to do that like immediately. Okay, that's Pepega. I could have held off on doing that content then. I was gonna hold off on doing that. Oh well, that's fine. Who's the daily target here? Oh, Life is. Alright, let's go see Life.
Yes, Adjutant?
Life, I noticed you applied a far more intense training regimen recently. You look a little pale. Are you sure you aren't overdoing it? I'm alright. I relaxed enough last time we went to Yellow Island. It's been a long time since that vacation. Over the past few months, if you haven't been on a mission, you've been holed up in the training room. Ever since Thimble Vetter, you've been pushing yourself even harder. In Kuru, Ulster, and Senba, the construction of the containment zones can't keep up with the spreading of Taitogen. And Containment Zone 91 Yaris has made heaps of missing person reports. Right? Yeah, last day of the year though, yep. Exactly. Even in Containment Zone Aleph Adjutant, you and I both know the Taitogen made the world tree is thriving even more than before. The wall can't stop that kind of power from spreading. It can only hold people within its bounds. And we're the only ones with the ability to fight it. Can the Heimdall Force really ascend as mankind's new saviors? I'm no savior, I'm just trying to get vengeance. And as long as you're here, I won't lose sight of that. So there's no need for concerned expression. Okay, that's the end of that one. Oh, we should hit 27 now. Oh, that's right, we gotta do the daily ritual check. Oh, look at that! We just walked in, she's doing it already. Right, the daily ritual check. At this point. Watch her clean the windows there. Right? That way she can have nice clean window at the start of a new year. Right? She's cleaning them. Right, let her clean the window. Right, let her clean the window. Oh, that way she can have a nice start of the new year. Cleaning that window. Purchase an item from the shop. I'll take the fiber axons then. Operative. Yeah, we're just gonna level you up one more time. Oh yeah, personal file. Can't forget about that. Alright, we'll get you upgraded. Alright, that's everything in Snowbreak dealt with. Luckily, there's not too much I need to do. Luckily. But it is what it is. Right, it is what it is there. Okay. Okay. You know, let's go see if we can go find some funny stuff to look at. Alright, let's go see. I want to see r/crappy off-brands. Let's see, is there anything funny to start to end the year on, off on? Okay. We got Giant Colonel. Alright. We have Giant Colonel. Inicursors. Okay, you guys want Inicursors? Inicursors? You guys want an Inicursors bars? We don't got Snickers bars, but we got Inicursors bars. Right, we have FIFA. FIFA right here, the FIFA gun. We got Super Brothers. You guys want Super Brothers? And then there's Sonic over there, but we got Super Brothers. Ah, yes. Oh boy, look what happened to the super. Look at this one. What happened to Donkey Kong, man? Look at Donkey Kong. I think that's supposed to be Donkey Kong or something. What happened? What happened to Donkey Kong? For $6,000. You guys want this for $6,000? This is the Super Brothers. Ah yes, my favorite Super Brother, Peach. The Princess Peach, my favorite Super Brother. Okay. Yeah, there's Luigi there. Toad there. Pretty basic and boring there, but okay. Super Brothers. Donkey looks like a poop emoji. Donkey Kong. Alright then. Nutella protein balls. You guys want some Nutella? We don't have Nutella, we have Nutella. We got Nutella now. Vegan and gluten-free. Wait, does that mean it's not for vegans because it's vegan-free? Is that what it means? Because there's no punctuation in there to separate there. Hey kid, Nutella your mom, okay? At least I spelled gluten right. I mean, this is also why you need punctuation, man. Because this can mean two different things. It can either mean that this is not for vegans because it's vegan free. There's no vegans in it. Or it could mean that it is for vegans and it's also gluten free. Right? But okay. Protein balls contains nuts. Wait, no, did you see the comment at the bottom here? Protein balls contains nuts. Your nuts contains nuts. No, tell your mom though. Okay, you want some? No, tell your mom. Okay? No, tell your mom about this. No, tell it to your mom. All right. Oh yes, we got TikTok store. You guys want to go to the TikTok store? TikTok. Trend way. Trend way. TikTok trend way. Okay. There's a TikTok store, I guess. TikTok store. It's not an off-brand. They sell exclusively products that you see being advertised on TikTok. Pretty cool. You can see Captain America's shaped like a cactus. Wait, what? Probably off-brand. Okay. TikTok Trendway in Omaha. Whatever this place is. Honestly, it's a great idea for a store, but makes me hope you die soon. I wonder if they sell skibidi toilets. Oh boy. It's just a brand that turns people off. It's not an off-brand, it's just a brand that turns people off. Okay. Oh, that's cursed. That's a cursed Sonic. Alright. Cafe College Day. What? Ah! Okay, you guys heard about Naruto. Have you guys ever heard of Sonaruto? You guys may like Naruto, but what about my boy Sonaruto? They make a Facebook store for Facebook Marketplace. I know, right? Imagine. We got Blandness Girl. We got Blandness Girl. I don't know why you would want a Blandness Girl, but okay. What the hell happened to Pikachu, man? What the hell happened? It just over there. I'm gonna see what that is. But I can't. I probably. Why is this not marked? Why is this marked as not safe for work? Okay, you know what? Here. You guys can see it. Dragon Ball Z. What the hell happened to Goku here? He doesn't look right. Alright. New arrivals. Super Saiyan 4. Okay. Okay then. Sure. It looks like a crappy Goku figure though. We got Maiko. Shadowy flight into the dangerous world of a man who does not exist. Okay then. We got Mountain Lion and Dr. Perky. Do you guys want Dr. Perky and Mountain Lion? Super season instead of Saiyan. I mean, I'm only saying, you know? He's only saying that. But hey, we got Mountain Lion and Dr. Perky. Do you guys want some Mountain Lion and Dr. Perky? We got Mountain Lion and Dr. Perky. There's Hot Wheels here. Okay. Exot. Alright. Super Connival World. It will give you infinite pleasure. Okay? Super Convivial World will give you infinite pleasure. This, you see this here? This will give you infinite pleasure. They guarantee it. You know, it's happy, lovely train. The super Convivial World will give you infinite pleasure. And we have Twin Go. Twin Go. Okay. Okay. And you know what? I get it. Some people, they play Minecraft. But do you play My World? We got My World. Who cares about Minecraft? Right? We have My World. We have My World. Okay. Yellow baby color book? What? What the hell happened here? Okay then. The SpongeBob is not. SpongeBob is sad he didn't get colored in. Look. SpongeBob is sad he didn't get colored in. They didn't color in SpongeBob, but they colored the rest in wrong, kinda. So SpongeBob is now sad. SpongeBob is sad he didn't get colored in. Okay, scuffed South Park stuff. Okay. Super Mini SFC. Okay. Knockoff Super Famicom, but small. The Skibidi Toilet Beauty Salon. What? What the fuck? Ah, yes. The Skibidi Toilet Beauty Salon. Of course. Of course. Alright. Roadbot Toyota Celica. But yeah, we got a Skibidi Toilet Beauty Salon. And instead of WeChat, we have MeChat. Right, I know some of you guys have heard of WeChat, but we have MeChat. There's MeChat as well. We also have MeChat. Pocket Monica. Jump. Yes? What? Pocket Monica. Okay. We're coding these knockoffs. I don't know, man. Look, this is Monica. Look, it's Monica over here. Look, it's Monica. See? This is Monica right here. That's not just any Pikachu. That's Monica. Right? Interesting though. The male Pikachu is named Monica. They renamed Pikachu. Here's the thing. This isn't just any Pikachu. That's a male Pikachu with the name Monica. Right? At least there's the female Pikachu, but that's the male Pikachu. Because if you didn't know, there's supposed to be a bit of a heart shape on the female Pikachu tails. Right? If you didn't know. Oh, here. You know what? What about this movie, guys? You know what? Finding Jesus. Yeah, take it to a narrator ASAP. How about this one? Finding Jesus. Finding Jesus. I will send you to Jesus. Well, now they can find Jesus. What? I'm sorry, what? What is going on here? What is this? Can Mario and Luigi collect Ultimate Mario and Yoshi Switch in New Super Mario Bros. Wii? I'm sorry, what? What is going on here? What is going on here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is going on here? I want to see the comments on this. What the hell is going on? This is Elsa gay content? For real though? Okay. Giving kids fetishes, that's why. Oh my god. What are they doing to these poor kids? What in the name of the fetish that somehow involves using a tube in someone's butt with the other end attached to someone else's belly button to fill them with farts like a... What the... What? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck is this? That ain't Elsa gay, that's Anna Dore. That ain't Elsa gay, that's Anna Dore, okay. Alright then. This is just ridiculous, man. This is just ridiculous, man. Okay. Alright, we got this from HelloSoft. Flappy Putin. Hard base Gopnik. Alright then, they got Flappy Putin. Alright. Horror Pokemon? What? There's a Geodude here. Okay. Okay then, there's a Geodude. There's a Geodude. Okay. Oh yes, okay. Now you get to smell like a professional league player. Sweating down in the basement, you know? Right, full of salt here. League of Legends, with my favorite League of Legends character right here. Thor. Thor is my favorite League of Legends champion, guys. I don't know what you're saying. We only do English here. But hi there. Smelling like onions and depression. It's for men though. It's for you guys. Right? It's for men. You get to have League of Legends. For men. With Thor. Thor is the best League of Legends champion, right? You get Thor as your League of Legends champion. How many of you guys main Thor in League of Legends? Because he's a champion there. Amazon. Okay, we got Amazon 32 gigabyte smart AI card. 10. Okay. Amazon. It's on Wish. Of course it's from Wish. Right? It's for Xiaomi, Huawei, and Samsung. Right? Right. I cannot wait for Ebby. Or Bistby. Or Target. smart AI card though. Uh-huh. I'm glad it supports Samsung phones. There's still SD cards whether or not they work. Uh-huh. Do you want this Amazon card though? Do you want an Amazon card? They got Teletubbies, uh-huh. Mayno's World Super Run Game, Super Jungle Jump, Super Jungle Boys Tribe Boy. Uh-huh. Oh yes, the Galaxy Tab S22. Uh-huh. Okay then. Alright. Supreme Machines. We got Supreme Machines. Alright, we got a lightsaber over here apparently. Hey guys, you guys gonna take your Nutella? We have some at Nutland. I should get all the ones with the nuts in them, and we got Nutland over here. I could make like a shitpost on this one, like just grab a bunch of them right there. First date place right here, Nutland. You take your date to Nutland. Oh boy, take your date to Nutland. Right, they got coffee, sweets, and chocolate, all at the Nutland. Right, and this one's for Funno. Alright, Funno. I didn't know Superman was part of the Avengers. Guys, Superman is from the Avengers. Look at this. Superman is an Avenger. I'm sorry. To what? Wait, look at this one. Okay, this is the best game series collab right here. We got Dragon Ball with God of War, and we got Mario over here with Spider-Man in the background for the PS2. Only on PlayStation 2. Look at this one. This is the best PS2 game of all time. Right? Exclusive collab right here. But damn. That's crazy, man. Would you play this game on your PS2? Would you play this game on the PlayStation 2, guys? Look at this. We got Dragon Ball, God of War, and Mario all together in one. Right, look at that. Right, you got Spider-Man too. It kinda goes hard, I guess. Uh-huh. It's the ultimate collab right there. With the Avengers. Mm-hmm. Hey, Chuck E. Cheese at home? Okay. A Panasonic. We got Panasonic over here. When the collaborators don't know they're being collaborated with. We got Cotco. Right? Do you want Kit Kat or do you guys want a Cotco? Right, you guys, you might need to take a break. Have a Cotco. Right, have a Cotco. Right. What else we got here? Super Dario Lasagna. Donkey 64 King. It's Donkey 64 King. You guys want to play Donkey 64 King? We got Donkey 64 King. You guys want some? You guys interested? Interested in Donkey 64 King? Yeah, you'll take the entire song? Okay. Have at it. We got here. Heroes 2 Induction. A flying aircraft with a fat Spider-Man. Okay. Off-brand real estate, apparently? Apparently there's an off-brand real estate company. Mila and Carl. Okay. Okay then. I don't know what that is, but sure. Junk food squish. Okay. We got bears over here. Haribo ripoff. Lemon. We got 7-Eleven with this lemon set. Thanks for the follow as well, Jackal. Thanks for the follow, welcome. We got lemon here. And they don't have Lego, we got lemon. Right? When life gives you lemon, you make a Lego ripoff instead. Right? When life gives you lemon, you become a Lego ripoff instead. Telephone. Oh, this is the cursed one. Ben 10. Okay. A monster, window, and power washing. Oh, it's like this is supposed to be like the Monsters Inc. thingy, I guess. Okay. Alright then. Power Giant. We got Power Giant over here. Power Giant, Commander and Justice. Commander and Justice. Okay. The Power Giant. Mr. Spongy. The SpongeBob's Hispanic brother, Mr. Spongy. Okay. Ah, yes! My favorite Avenger! The Joker. Look at this, my favorite Avenger right here. The Joker's the best Avenger, okay? He's an Avenger. The Joker is an Avenger. See? The Joker is an Avenger. And we also got Kiss. And Tricks. Okay. Goody fake Lego. Unos dos uno. Okay. Knockoff bounty from India. Kitchen King. Yeah, uno dos. What's like they make one is stress. 9 shop. Alright, because 7 plus 1 plus 1 equals 9. We got the 9 shop. Alright, 9 shop. Who needs 7-Eleven when we got 9 shop? And own. We have own. Messenger X. X but Christian. Okay. El Sabanero, okay. What the hell is this one? What if Mario Wonder but the ultimate fire and ice and acid? What? What the hell is up with these thumbnails, man? Yeah, New Year time, Get drunk and move on from Scuffed One. I don't know what the hell is going on with this one. There's apparently a big collab there. And we have Pink Day. Alright. Maggot Ruby and Brian Gosling. Okay. And Golden and Kobe. We got Kobe wireless headphones. Do you guys want some Kobe wireless headphones? They're Bluetooth. $15. Right. Okay then. Buetti. We got this Buetti racing car that you can build. Buetti racing car. Okay, it's a Buetti. Okay. 1368 pieces. They should have put one more piece so it could have been 1369. I am winner. Are you sure I am winner? What about... You're a winner. Oh, Big Rigs. Reminds me of Big Rigs. Right, reminds me of Big Rigs. Right? This game. You're a winner. Right? You're a winner. Right?
Here we go.
Big rigs. Mm-hmm. I mean, come on. You're a winner.
Oh, no. No.
Yes. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're a winner.
No. No.
This is like the first thing I think of. I'm like, okay, you're a winner. Wait, let's see the... Here. Let me find... Where was when we made the ad for it? Oh, here we go.
What it would have been like.
Oh, here we go.
Hey kids, strap yourself in for some action-packed racing. It's Big Rigs.
Big
18
rigs.
wheels of thunder, and we got trucks. Yeah, trucks.
We got trucks.
Big Rigs.
Big rigs.
Off-road traction, more power for non-stop driving action. Big Rigs. Over the road racing, above the road, under the road, who knows? Big Rigs.
Over the road, under the
Never
road.
lose a race again. You're always winner. With
You're always
Big
winner.
Rigs. Engines equipped with quantum phasing molecular mechanics to pass through solid objects so as not to interrupt the racing experience. Nothing stands in your way when you're Big Rigs.
Yeah, Big Rigs.
Rear spinning tires with warp drive velocity for interdimensional exploring. Leave the game behind and exceed the boundaries of existence.
Big rigs.
Fucking rigs. Driving around in fucking trucks. Big motherfucking rigs. Big rigs.
I just remember this crappy old game that was a thing. Cause like the you're a winner. I'm just like, okay, I had to like just grab that one. I am winner. Yes, you're a winner. Yes. Okay, that one was something I saw a long time ago. That one was because I used to watch a bunch of angry video game nerd stuff in early YouTube days. Oh great, there's an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take this thing to get some, my drink from the window. I'm gonna get some more water from the window. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, Big Rigs. Big Rigs was like the first thing I came up with. I'm like, okay, sure, how about Big Rigs? You're a winner. Apparently though, one shop was a GameStop before. Okay then. GameStops became, GameStonks was no longer GameStonks. And they became one shop. Alright. Dim Legend, okay. That's a Batmobile, with the Hulk. Batmobile Hulk, okay. Marine Organism. Okay then. We got Avengeance. Avengeance. We got the Avengeance. Why does the game do it to me? What do you mean? What happened? What happened? What happened? Super Marik and his 3 brothers. I mean, yeah, you got Lyra. I mean, congrats on Lyra. Right, Lyra's great for benediction stuff. And Shiro back to back, hey. I mean, you got something. I mean, nothing wrong with Lyra. Right? Pink cartoon squishy decompression toy? Uh-huh. You don't have to. It's not like you have to. Yeah, meow? You don't have to. You don't have to, man. You don't have to if you don't want to. Right? It's up to you, right? You don't have to if you don't want to. Right? You don't have to be a Fizzmaid if you don't want to. I mean, you'll get all these stuff on standard banner over time anyways. The standard banner is standard banner. Lots of stuff on standard banner. Right? Totally not frozen. Uh-huh. Totally, we got Spider-Man over here. Kids Crunch. Instead of Captain Crunch, it's Kids Crunch. And we got Kenya. No Fanta, we got Kenya. Green Monster. It's not the Green Goblin, it's the Green Monster. Superheroes King Dynasty. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Wait, what the hell is Batman doing in here? Is that Batman? Or something? Cause it's like we got Thanos, you know, you got Captain America, you got Spider-Man, you got Iron Man, you got the Hulk, you got Thor over there, but we got Apple Bits. Okay. Mix AI Animal Ultimate. Uh-huh. I know. Alright, let's hydrate. Right, time to hydrate. You are correct. Alright. But yeah, it's just like, what? What the hell are they doing with this stuff? But okay. What else we got here? Oh, we got Skeppel. We don't got Sharpies, we got Skeppel. We got Skeppel. And we got just slow. No clock, but calculator, just slow. Oh, we got Red Thomas the Tank Engine, apparently. Red Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. And we have Yacht. Okay, you guys? Do you guys want to play a game of Yacht? We just use these dice to play Yacht. And we got Happy Hoops. Got a Gunstig. Okay. Justice Heroes. I'm sorry, why the hell is Superman on whatever this dinosaur is? With Spider-Man, Batman's over there, and the Hulk? Okay. Bootleg Zones, Super Thomas. Okay then. Sure. Yep. Sure. Why is Pikachu this color? What happened to Pikachu? What happened to Pikachu? And why is there this guy licking this Apple logo? I don't know where to start with this one either. Buccaneers of Atlantic, okay. With my blue Suzuki, okay. This guy's wearing some, sure. TNT Super Sour, eats pants. Okay. Okay. We got Steve and Alex over here in Lego minifigure form. Edward's World. Okay. We got this, the voice of Spider-Man. The voice of Spider-Man, guys. The voice of Spider-Man. What's next? They shop in like Scott the Woz next to the voice of Spider-Man because Scott the Woz looks like freaking looks like Tom Holland the Spider-Man or something. Right, Scott the Woz Spider-Man. I want to see if we can find the. Alright, Scott the Woz and Spider-Man. And they just see me like, hey, all Scott here. Can't believe Scott was chosen for PS4 and Peter Parker. Okay. I mean, it does fit. It does look right. I kind of want to sing it now. Scott the Woz and Spider-Man.
Hey, Scott here, and this is bad. Real bad.
Green Goblin, okay. Scott is there. Wait for it. Wait.
Who are you?
Say, do you want me to play 3 of Nintendo's worst games of all time to end up wasting thousands of dollars in therapy?
I do.
If you stop by tonight, we can play Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival.
Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, guys. Alright.
Oh, hey y'all, Scott Wozniak, dinner party are here.
Then everybody sit down, and we can say grace.
Okay.
Alright.
This is Jimmy John's.
There we are.
Oh, it looks delicious.
They just stop. They just edit him in.
Will you do the honors?
Okay.
Guys, listen, one of us may be a murderer, but we're all human at the end of the day.
Uh-huh.
Let's listen to some gaming mysteries about Luigi and call it a night.
Luigi's Mansion. Well, there are a few parts of the game that have some sinister and chilling implications. But there was one part in the 3rd area of the game. After a bolt of lightning strikes, we can see Luigi's shadow is hanging in the air, implying that Luigi is hanging himself.
Oh boy.
This is great. It's like a murder mystery with the murder and the mystery.
Okay.
Excuse me, I've got to be going.
Are you alright?
Everyone heard that creep.
No, okay, we can leave. Okay, Chet said the party's over at 9.
Just keep your mouth shut about stuff you don't understand.
Right, they just put Scott the Woz in Spider-Man. I mean, he does look it. Right, he does look it, you know? He does look it. Again, Johnny Giorgio. I mean, they missed the opportunity, man. They missed the opportunity. They freaking Photoshop and Scott the Woz in there too. Just complete the meme there. Alright. Okay, seriously, someone's got to contact Nintendo. Monster Evolution Go. Upgrade Evolution Battle. Super Monsters Unite, okay. Sure. We got Cola, okay, Fantastic Cola, okay, and we got Squirt. We got Squirt. Magic Hockey. This very scuffed Mario. A Wonka Bar. Nut Energy. God damn it. There's so many nuts. There's so many things with nut here. We got Nut Energy. We got Nut Energy now. You know what, at this point, I have to save all of the ones with nut in them. Because, like, goddamn, I gotta save these. I don't know what I'll do with them, but I gotta save them to, like, make a shit post on something at one point. Let me go find the other ones. How much further we have to scroll up? We got Nutella and the other ones. Right, because he got nut energy. Mm-hmm. We got Nutland. Right, we have Nutland. Mm-hmm. And where's Nutella? And Nutella protein bars. Alright, I gotta like combine them all. I could probably make a really funny shit post. If I get like more of them. I gotta complete the Nutella the Nutella one, the Nutella knockoff collection. Right, we got Nutella. We got Nutland and Nut Energy. Right, you need that nut energy for your trip to Nutland. Okay. Right, you need it. Big nut energy, exactly. Big nut energy. We got Super Mario. Alright, and we got Deformation. Frosted Flake. And Frosted Flakes. Chocolate Sandwich Cream Cookie. Mm-hmm. Alright then. Sure. Luigi's a kebab maker. Yeah, reset should have happened, yeah. Alright, let's go deal with that stuff first. Naburo. Naburo versus Waterboy. The boy from Atlantis. The best game of the year. You guys want to play this game? Naburo versus Waterboy. Naburo versus Waterboy, guys. Naburo versus Waterboy. It's something you'd see on Newgrounds. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe. It just might be. Who knows? Right, who knows? Okay. Minor Raft. Okay. The Avatar costume. Oh. That is... Okay. Best choice, Doctor Choice. It's Doctor Choice, guys. The Expading Spider-Mer. The Amazing Spider-Mer. And Dog series. Kanano. It's Kanano. You guys wanna use... You guys using Kanano? How many of you guys use Kanano? Kanano. Kanano. And Marvin. It's Marvin. Okay. This motherboard is a bit zus. Zesus. Zesus. Okay. X99. Okay. Sure. I mean, they got quad channel memory support. Quad channel. Okay, with an E5 2650 V4. Wait, what is that one? Is this Broadwell? This is Broadwell, right? Yeah, Broadwell. 1224 but 2.9 gigahertz. What the fuck, man? What's up with these like ancient server CPUs? They're pushing all that X99 stuff. These fake X99. Yeah, Naruto Slugfest. Okay. Bluetooth gaming toys. Fake HoloLive and Niji Sanji and Androids. Yeah. Oh well. You sure will mine Bitcoin while you use it in the background? Who knows? Oh, here we got the next one. You guys heard of Uno, but have you ever heard of Duo? Who needs Uno when you can play Duo? For some dude in China, yeah, for sure. And we get the Bat Boy Changer. Ajax. Nutella's cheap step bro. We got Ajax. I gotta add that in. I'm gonna add it to the collection. Beauty girl, okay. This ain't Pac-Man, this is Brackman. Nutting Hill. I gotta add that one to the collection. Nutting Hill. Fist X Family, what? What? Fist X Family. But Nutting Hill. Okay. Okay, this is just great. Nutting Hill. Fast push. Okay, good partner. Die cast. Tornado. Okay. Flash. Oh yes, Spider-Man is the Flash. F is for Flash. But that's Spider-Man. Kiminos instead of okay. Kif Cat and Kiminos and Twixui. A Perrero. Do you guys want some Perrero? It's by Perrero. Perrero. Okay. K-blocks. Yard transformers. Transforming yards from blah to beautiful. Captain Marvel. The water game with Sonic. Spider Person. Lara Croft Tomb Raider with Spider-Man. Okay. Sure. Alright then. Alright. I think. Alright, that's I think. I wonder what's actually on the disc though. Yeah, that is true. What is it on the disc? Alright, Powerpuff Girls. Okay. Annie's Pretzels. Alright. We got the city here. And Vizernon. Alright. Family of Animal. Instead of they use the Animal Crossing font to say Family of Animal. Vizernon. What about the Pokemon Virizion? Nutella, guys. We got Nutella and Hersey. We got Hersey and Nutella. You guys want some Nutella? You guys want some Nutella? Okay. Nutella. Hello. Roblox. One Piece, I hope. Oh boy. Pokemon. Avengers Infinity Wash. Okay. Sure. Eat Pant. Bort Simpson. Frosted Flakes. It's the best choice. Abibus. With a Super Dance Hero. Alright, Thanos is a dance hero. Sneak over. Okay. President. Street. Pringles and the okay. Dr. Wow. They got Dr. Wow. Sonic. What the fuck happened to Sonic, man? What the hell is going on with Sonic? That is cursed. Lord Surprise over there. Okay, Zone 40 Wireless Gaming, what? Treehouse Dispensary, what? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if you guys know what this is, but Treehouse is some kids TV channel that we have here in Canada that plays random ass shows for kids or whatever, some TV station. And this is their logo as well, but they didn't have the plus here. What the hell is going on here? That's why this is an off-brand. Alright, yeah, Rise. And Mike. Who needs Nike when you got Mike? Right? We got Mike. You can get Mike shoes. Alright, we got Mike. Adas. Okay. Facebookers Cafe. It's the Facebookers Cafe, guys. Uh-huh. Man, the shit you just find here. Pizza Hat. The Pizza Hat. Okay, CFK. CFK, okay? Trans boys over here. Naruto. Okay, premium rice bag. Naruto premium rice. You can get some Naruto rice. And iPhone shoes. iPhone shoes, guys. We got iPhone shoes. And green Mario. We got green Mario. With Kazar Wave next to a Toblerone, Kazar Wave. Alright. Garfield is apparently a bird. He's one of those angry birds. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're definitely getting bold. I just want to get finish the Nutella collection. And see if I can find the ones we've seen before, the other ones. Where is it? We got Phone Hub. You guys want to go to Phone Hub? We got Phone Hub right here. We got Phone Hub. Oh, we got Lucas over here. In Bloodline, there's Lucas. It's not related to Lucario, it's just Lucas. Okay. That's spongy, alright. With BFC. Best fried chicken. Seems legit. Okay. Well then. Sure. Hero attack there. Where's the other Nutella one? Orleo. Nescaf. Puck Skoog. Okay. Yo-yo. Screamo. Grand Theft Auto Punja. Okay. Super Smash Bros. All-Stars Battle Royale, guys. Super Smash Bros. All-Stars Battle Royale over there. Alright then. Super Smash Bros. All-Stars. Battle Royale. Okay. Anything else here? The memory card from Samsung. Wait, no, Samsung. Samsung. It's Samsung, not Samsung. Samsung. All right. Thomas Train. One Piece over there. Mario Bro. 612 convenience store. Pocky Pig. Pocky Pig. Sure, that's Pocky Pig. Okay. Watson's Barbershop with the Warner Brothers logo. And that's Harry Potter Obama. Harry Potter Obama, guys. You guys like this Harry Potter Obama? With the cursed weird Sonic in there? And with STD shoes. I'm from Timo Wish, so the rest are dollar stores in general, Goodwill. I mean, Goodwill has some cool stuff if you're careful, you know. Goodwill auctions, they have some cool stuff sometimes. Then we got the ads, sports, absence, Adidas Ale. Alright. What else we got here? I'm still trying to find the other Nutella knockoffs. What the hell did they do to Anya? Oh boy. They messed up Anya over there. We got the but we have Gabung. You got but not Bung. Right. Alright, what else we got here? A very cursed Misty. Sure, Waluigi. Sure, that's Waluigi, alright. That's okay. Oh, this transforming car's name is Jared. Okay. It's Jared, the transforming car. Okay, wait, no, this is a great one. Wait. I gotta send this one in my DMs. Depresso. Do you guys want to drink? Do you guys want to drink some Depresso? You guys want some Depresso? We got Depresso here. Wait, no, we got more. We got Mega Pussy. We got Mega Pussy. We got Mega Pussy. You got Mega Pussy, we got Bat Milk. We got Bat Milk. Right? Okay, how about this one? We got Crunky Ball Nude. Okay? Oh my god. This one is just We also got breast munchies. I bet some of you guys want some breast munchies. Oh, this one is cursed. This one is cursed. Only puke. Only puke, guys. There's only puke over here. Only puke. And then, of course... Oh, wait. It gets even better. We got golden gay time. Golden gay time. And don't worry. Don't worry. We got a cock for your golden gay time. We got cock for it. Greg's cock flavored soup mix. We got cock for your golden gay time. We got cock for your golden gay time. Okay, let's see if we can find more. Where's the one where I want to see if we can find the my nuts, my nuts one. Of course, there's coochie. Or they had coochie over there. Can we get another really funny one? Sticky Man? No, thank you. Iron Man? Right? It's Iron Man. It's a guy with an iron. Your personal launderer, Iron Man. You know what? I like this one. It's the Iron Man. Your one-stop cleaning solution, now open for business. Okay. Angry Cock. The GS5. Nutella. It's Nutella. It's not Nutella, we got Nutella. Do you guys want some Nutella? We got Nutella. College Hub, of course. Was expecting way less clothing here. So was I. Pepis. We got Pepis. Yeah, the collection is growing. Uh-huh. Alright then. Master Shake. Okay. What else we got here? Lobotomy. Just one. They just got lobotomy there. Game station. Uh-huh. Legs. Do you guys want some legs? Legs. Alright. Eric Express. The knockoff of the knockoff. Spider-Man. Rice, I guess. Tito's Daddy Milk. Oh my god. You guys want some of Tito's Daddy Milk? Do you guys want some of Tito's Daddy Milk? Tito's Daddy Milk. Banana. With an apple. That's a banana with an apple. So many questions. It's Tito's Daddy Milk. You want some of Tito's Daddy Milk? Google. Tito's Daddy Milk. Money ply. Okay. We got chocolate good. That one should go into the collection. Chocolate good. Alright. What else we got here? Of course, there's Hitler. Of course. Mika instead of Miku? What? What is this ripoff? Okay. Mika instead of Miku. Sure. Sure. Mika's hit song, Tumbling Lady. Kitsune Mika. Okay. Following. Uh-huh. Hassan Products. Not Hewlett Packard. We got Hassan Products. It's not Minecraft or Minecraft. It's our craft. Okay? It's not MySpace either. It's not MySpace either. It's our craft. Right? And it's Frank Disc. It's Frank Disc. But yeah, look like a Frank Disc. Mm-hmm. And there's Call Me Kelvin. Alright. Another skippity toilet? Okay. Sure. Alright. Let's see. Why can't I find another one of those Nutella knockoffs? I'm trying to find Sendex. Are you fed up with your ex? We got Sendex instead. Mm-hmm. Teddy D's my homework ate my dog. What? My homework ate my dog! It's not my dog ate my homework. My homework ate my dog. My homework ate my dog. The dog got eaten by the homework. Hey guys, Spider Hero over here. Does whatever a hero does. Spider Hero. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We got new wafer. Okay, we got enough wafer. That's another one I'm adding to the collection. New wafer is growing. Wait, we got that over there. These this fake Pokemon stuff. And Creamios. Natoka! Okay, we got Natoka. We got Natoka. Right, we got Natoka. Okay, we've had like so many of these. Oh yeah, I did do reverse 1999 dailies as well. Hey, we got 7 drops instead of 7 up. We got 7 downs. Uh-huh. Yeah, oh yes. Arctic Rain. Bert Sampson is behind this. Oh wait, you can't see it. Bert Sampson. Do you guys want Bert Sampson? Bert Sampson. With Arctic Rain. It's Bert Sampson. And Bike. Bike. Alright. Mm-hmm. USB flash cruiser blade. What else can we get here? We got suck. Cup noodles. 2 Guys burgers. Right, we heard of 5 Guys, but have you heard of 2 Guys? 2 Guys over here. Right, they got 2 Guys over there. Super. Okay, surprise. Sure. When 5 Guys is too much, you get 2 Guys instead. Right, 5 Guys is too expensive. That's why you gotta get 2 Guys instead. We got Dr. Data. 5 Guys is too much. That's why we got 2 Guys instead. Right, 5, too much. Just use 2. 2 is plenty. 2 Guys is plenty. 5 is too much, man. Too much. Okay. Wait, why isn't it going further? Okay. Apparently it doesn't go that far. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got to the bottom of it. It doesn't go any further. I'll have to try to find some of the other ones then. Okay. Cool, let me go through my reverse stuff real quick. Will I hydrate? Alright. The 31st. Let's go enter here first. Resource stage. Let me get ToFLive loaded again.
The sword is
Try
drawn.
for free. Try for free.
Nice
How dare
move.
you? Please.
Fight for the unarmed. The sword is drawn.
Please.
Alright. Let's go load in the
Trumpet
thing.
sound.
But yeah, like some of those off-brands, man.
Flying handbags.
They're just great.
Dun, dun.
They're just great, some of those off-brands.
So hard. Stop. Let everyone. Hey.
Now we just wait for this stuff to load. Okay.
Never hesitate.
Flying handbags. Only 3,000 Sharpedantes.
Let's get Mini Tall from the corner.
I'm alone again. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Okay, I got that stuff there. Let's just rush through the stuff here.
Forte. Piano.
Let's just dump everything into one of these stages. Alright, we'll just have it go 4 times.
I don't like to resort to violence. Sadly, these are accidents.
Goodbye.
Alright, what are the dailies that I have? Domain 9.
Leaving. Please.
Chalks, turnip beers, thingies, and thing. Okay, cool. We'll do that shortly.
Sadly, these are accidents.
Now let's go kill the chalks. Those die over here. Those are over here. Alright, then I have to do my ults, and then I have to do a balance join up. Mm-hmm.
If only I could be as forgetful as them.
Just like you guys.
Goodbye.
Alright, you're out? Sure. Thanks anyways as well. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I mean, the stream will be ending soon as well. Alright, I need to get some sleep soon as well, because I gotta be out later. Alright, so the stream itself will be ending soon. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you got your drops as well. Yeah, I'll see you guys next year. Basically. Alright, you guys have a great new year as well. And I'm just like cleaning up all the stuff here.
Now, to divide the spoils.
That way I don't have to worry about anything for later.
Forte. Piano.
Alright, I'll grab all this stuff.
Forte.
Oh, that's all been cleared. Oh, I have a pull. Alright, let's claim this. And what's over here? Alright. What's this? Golden thread? What's this one? Guaranteed one of the golden threads. Oh. Okay. So you're guaranteed something from each of the groups. Oh, that's cool. How do you get the pulls for this one, though? Oh, that's neat. I don't have anything in this group. Or I guess I do. For here, I have Voyager. Okay. I think I probably want stuff in this group. Yeah.
Greetings to you, fair lady.
Alright,
It's
that's
my
unfortunate.
pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
So you just gotta keep putting pulls in here, and then maybe you can get something. I mean, that's cool, I guess. There's nothing else I can do in there, though. So we'll close out of that. Let's go get these dailies done. Alright, let's go get these done real quick. Before, I fully sign off of this stuff. Okay. Alright, down we go. And then finally this one. Okay, let's warp over here. Right. Let's go over here. Alright, let's head on down. we go. Okay, that one's dealt with. Okay, cool. We got this. And then we can claim that one. Alright, now for the next part. I gotta get my alt on as well. Where's my alt stuff? Right, time to boot off on my alt. I have to do a balance join up. Right, I gotta do a balance join up. Cause like that's all I have left to do. Right, just one balance join up is all I need to do. We'll just wait for it to load on in then. Okay. Right, we just wait for it to load. Load. Oh, what the hell is it doing? Why is it lagging like this? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. When I alt tab, it's like just lagging like crazy for some reason. That's fine, I can fix that later. What does it want for my Vera dailies on my alt? Oh boy, Captain Jellyfish Stingrays. Fanged Mackerel, god damn it. I'll deal with that later off stream then. I just want to do the thing, do a join up and then end it there. Alright, let's see, join ups. What's today's join up? Okay, quarantine zone, that's fine, find a match. Alright. Now let's join up, anyone? Alright, let's get the balance join up done. Alright, let's see if we can get people for the balance join up. Okay. Alright. Approve. Okay. Yeah, one more for balance join up. I spelled it wrong. Who cares? That's fine. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get the thing ready on my alt. I'm gonna put that there. Alright. I don't even have the skills fixed on my Fiona though. God damn it. I didn't even get it fixed up. Oh well, it is what it is. It's funny though how the queue took a bit before it like It popped up. Let's go fix the skills. Alright, let's get my ult all the way up first. Mm-hmm. And then we'll get my main account up. Up I go. What the hell is my ult doing? Why the hell did it go backwards? That's so stupid. My ult went like backwards for some reason on auto. Made no sense. Gonna go over here. Losing is almost dead now. He's almost dead. Alright. And then here comes the doggo. He's gonna jump down. And then we can beat the shit out of him. Alright. Let me go discharge over here. And we shatter him. We surge again. There we go. Beat the shit out of him again. At least Barbarossa's almost at 4 bars now. Come on. This thing's still like not dead yet. It's still not dead yet. God damn it. I really hate this balance run up as well. Just because this one's like always just really slow compared to some of the other ones. Come on. 3 health bars now. Alright, good. It's at 3 health bars now. Almost dead. Alright, come on. Almost at 2 health bars. God damn it. This thing is taking forever to kill. It does like no damage, it's just taking so goddamn long to kill. For some reason. Alright, come on. Come on. This thing, just one more health bar in a little bit. This thing is almost dead. Come on, Barbarossa, you're almost dead. Alright, you're almost dead. Come on. Right, hi Super Jake. Welcome. Welcome. Though I've been live for a bit over 6 hours. So I am quite tired. Right, this is the last stream of the year. Which is going to end soon actually. Because I'm just finishing my dailies here before I end it. But welcome. Good to see you at least. Happy early New Year as well, or unless it's already New Year where you are. Right. It's finally about 6 a.m. here, where I live. It's on the 31st of December. Right, I just finishing all my dailies and crap in here. Man, those guys did like no fucking damage. I guess I shouldn't have done it without one of those guys. They probably would have cleared it faster. Oh well. At least it's been cleared. A clear is a clear. Alright, I'm just making sure I claim everything and collect stuff so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, done with my main account. Let's just finish stuff on my alt and call it a day. Oh, because I'm almost done stuff here too. 20 by 1200. Okay. What are my other dailies? We need stingrays, jellyfish, and fang mackerel. Okay, we can go do that one first over around here. But yeah, like nearing the end. End of the year. Okay. I just wait for this thing to load. And then I just finish off my dailies and then I'll end the stream from there. Okay. Stingrays right here. Well, that was at least a good start. Immediately a stingray, but... Where's the other guy? And my mount. Why won't it let me get on my mount? What the fuck? What the fuck, game? But yeah, I won't be home for the new year. Right? Like, basically, it's like I sleep, and then after I get up, I'm gonna end up, like, leaving to go to a relative's place, so I won't be home. Right? So, like, I'm gonna end up shutting off the stream then. Because it's not like, it's like, even if when I do get home, it'll be like, thing, and it's just the next day. So it's like, yeah, no point. Alright, got that daily done. Alright. So I'm just like finishing all my stuff now. So I don't have to worry about it later. Right, get all this stuff done now so I don't have to get it, worry about it later. And it's like, oh yeah, when we get back, it's just gonna be weekly resets all over the place and the new year. Right? And, you know, at least for some of you guys, you had a chance to get the daily drops as well. But then there's gonna be no more drops when I get back, I think, right? Because it was just 7 days unless it goes further. I don't even remember. I'll have to check. But yeah. That's basically what's going on. Oh, we got some swordfish here that can be tamed. For the 5 people that care about that, anyways. Right, it's for the few people who care about taming the swordfish, anyways. Alright. Let's kill this guy. Alright, the final thing now. Is the fanged mackerel. Okay, let's go warp over there. And then I'll be done. Alright. 6 hour, 10-minute stream for this segment. And then I can see you guys all next year. Let's do that. Right. Down we go for the fang mackerel. Just running random algae, I guess. What are the other spot for this stuff? Oh, that's just down here. Okay, cool. the hell's my mouse not responding properly? God damn it. I don't get it. But whatever. I just want to get you done with this. And the mackerel's dead. Cool. Well, at least I got my daily done. At least I got that done. I got another achievement on there too. And then I gotta work my way through this stuff eventually. Cool. Cool. Alright, because there's nothing else left to do here. Alright then. As usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Alright, been a great year. Hopefully I can see all of you guys around next year, right? But yeah, you guys have a good day or night or whatever it is, wherever you guys are. Have a happy new year. I'll see you guys then. I'm going to sign off. Twitch you guys, I'll probably go right out to gate or something. When my mouse is responding. God damn it. I don't know why the freaking mouse sensor is just acting up. I don't know what the hell's going on with Windows or this mouse. I need to get a new mouse next year. But yeah, happy New Year's to you, all of you guys. Let's go see. I don't know. Is he awake? Or you know, let's go say hi to Drints. Maybe. Yeah, I see a countdown there. We'll do that. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time then. See you guys. See ya.